160p. Oh god. Not the music. Yeah, you still got it. You were able to get first. The internet. I mean, it loads. It's something. You don't have to watch. I understand. The internet beast needs its sleep. I didn't realize I was on day 41. I've sort of forgotten all the skills I built up since the last time I played, so this will be like a fun first day where all my little nuggets die. The game ends on day 50, by the way. But I heard the last few days are so bad, it's sometimes easier to just restart the entire game. This is just to make sure you get the easy abnos. I haven't finished it yet. Mostly because I have been lazy these last few days. I've not been sleeping well. Also, that game has been infesting the brain. Right, I just unlocked that place. Oh, I need to put someone down there. Fuck you, hurry. Okay, I'll do it faster. Hey, Squishy, do you wanna work for my company? It's a power company. You wanna work for the company, Squishy? Okay. I'll try to do it tonight. I'll at least get the outline done. Cause I wanna try out some different ways of coloring. I wanna practice that. Oh god. You're killing your internet. You're murdering it. Alright, what employees do I send down here?
Where the fuck are my cool sounds?
Are they gone? Complete a midnight ordeal. I need to do a midnight ordeal. Fuck. It's day 41. If it's day 41, I could do the midnight ordeal and rewind the clock. So what if...
Only got default.
Gotcha. Slime? Slime. I need more stuff from the slime. What was this one's problem? I don't remember. Oh, this is it breaks out if people die. You know what? We need another worker. Yeah. Yeah, this one. You know, I vibe with this river individual. And they get to work in the record team. Let's see. I want them. Oh, I was wanting them the sniper snuff, but then I realized that someone else already has it.
Okay, I fixed it.
You fixed it? Oh, you need fortitude. Fine.
Limbus Company!
Limbus Company! Alright, there we go. Limbus Company. There we go. The pink girly weapon set equipped. Oh, they can be over here. And River. Our newest employee.
It takes so long to load the sounds.
Oh God. That's unfortunate.
What the fuck? Kill me already.
Jesus. Wait. River can have this.
A
And
network broke a new low of below 100 kilobytes a second.
that is actually a travesty. Jesus. All right.
150. 180.
Alright, I don't know. What the fuck is this thing? Oh, I don't like whatever this thing is. I haven't touched this thing.
Hey, we broke 230.
Yippee! Yeah, this is a day of experimentation. Hunter, get in there. Why does this whole playstyle look more and more fucked up the deeper we go? Okay, it seems to like instinct. He's searching for the smell of a body carrying the smile of Minnie. We also have... Oh, right.
Okay, my router might become a magic smoke bomb soon.
Magic spoon! It's like the inside of like a fucking it's like the inside of a starship from Star Trek, you know, where there's just like it's just exploding in there. We need more internet! No! I'm giving it all she's got, Captain. When Gary died while working with the 12 counter lowered. When the winning employee, okay. When the result was bad, the counter decreased. When 10 employees died inside the field, they did lower. However, deaths caused by execution bolts were not recognized. Okay. But those execution bolts don't kill them. They just, you know, go on a little vacation. Alright, this is another Abno where you just need to avoid people dying, which means it's not a breakout if we do the midnight ordeal. Just really unfortunate.
I am still full of rage, I got a headache.
Yeah. Sounds about right. Nope. No. I didn't want to do this.
A network is so bad my TTS gave up.
TTS gave up. That's horrid.
Straight locked itself up.
Don't need to mess with him. And what about you? Do you get upset if I don't mess with you? Yeah, you're another. If they die, they die. Fella. I don't really need to worry about them. Except for, you know, energy. Give us more energy, Mason. You need to work very hard, Mason. Would you like the instinct? Jacob.
Like 99%, please, I beg of you.
Please, internet, I beg of you. Just don't have people die. Okay, well. Yeah, you know, that's the plan. However, the Abnos don't like that. They don't like that one very much. Yeah, we gave Camille their little blessing. It's just about knowing where to run away. That's the real skill, is knowing where to run away. King of Greed escaped. So it begins. Oh, so, and they got the gift. Alright, where's the King of Greed, Don? Where is this motherfucker? Oh, it's right here. Hey, we got 2 people relatively well armed, and that's a very long hallway. Too bad it's resistant to light damage. It takes them so long to set up. Oh God. Another day, another work day with King of Greed, baby. Let's go. This one's definitely an elf, which, you know, I need one of those ego things in my possession. I feel bad for my company. Okay, you guys go back there. Where is it now? It's here. Anyone have a long-range weapon? No? What about over here? Come on, nice. It's not that far away. Oh my God. Hey, do you count clerks? Do you only count clerks when people die? I swear. Okay. These two are pretty well off. Just kill every clerk of execution bullets. You know, that would probably be pretty good. At this point, they're just a liability, but I don't think I have enough execution bullets for all of them is the problem. Stop running into the danger! Stop! Well, you know it would be a great idea, running into the danger. We're throwing as much dew as we can on this motherfucker. You know, at this point, I might as well just not do anything with King of Greed at this point. I should just ignore King of Greed, because it's just a liability. King of Greed is just a liability for this company, you know?
"30 seconds, please."
30 seconds? 30 seconds of internet, please.
10.
I fucking missed. There we go. Are you guys upset? Oh, I think their counter dropped a little bit. Don't know about this one. Oh, he looks mad. Oh, he looks very mad now. I think we gotta reset him. He doesn't look very happy. I get them back after meltdowns? I didn't know that.
Fucking yes. It installed.
Very nice. Handle the bird. We don't care about energy, we want a meltdown. What did you like? Attachment or insight? Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Well, would you look at that? Would you look at that? Hey, he's still upset. Well, time to see what happens when somebody goes in there while he's like that. Okay. Didn't crash out, didn't kill the worker instantly. Like you just need to calm down. You know, just a little bit of a meltdown, boss. Like, look, if things go bad, Magic Bullet can handle everything. I have to do a midnight ordeal, and you know I think that's just downright sinful that I have to do that twice. Okay. More boxes. No, let's hit the basic Mountain of Smiling Bodies. I want to see its 12 counter. It's at 1. Not great. Not great. You'll be fine. Employees need to work hard. I need more meltdowns and energy anyway, so it really doesn't matter. No, they're silly. They're hard workers. Mason, get in there. You should stop being at like 12-1. You're low. Your counter needs to change. I would like you to stop being rude. Sly Pursuer. They are very sad. Alright. We're not touching Snow Queen. Too much trouble, not worth it. You on the information team is like a training team. Anyone over here could use a little bit? Yeah, you could use a little bit of attachment training. You could make a friend. Anybody over here that could use a little bit of this, a little bit of that? Yeah. Not you. Not you. You'll die. Training team, come on up. And you keep the bird happy. Hey people need their training to not be so bad at their jobs, and you know, possibly live to their 2-week retirement when they get deleted and when time goes back. I wish a good work result made these things a little bit happier rather than going insane and killing my very good workers who are very sad. Okay, robots. Now surely my lads can handle a few robots. God, kill that one. Get out of here. Kill it. These guys can absolutely kill one robot. Get them out of here. Where's the last one? There's another one around here. Where is it, game? There it is. Kill it. You guys good? You guys are good. See? They're all good. They're perfectly fine. See? We'll get more energy out of them. Haha. Maybe. Maybe. You do white damage. White damage. Mr. Man can handle that. You. Alex goes up there. You can go there. I don't exactly have the most faith in my workers, but they work very hard. Probably not dying when they do so, but you work with what you got. Pull Gilo up here to do a little bit of attachment research. You could use a little break from Central's commands nonsense. I mean, our goal isn't exactly energy. We wanted to do a midnight ordeal, which I don't want to do again, which is very cringe, and I already had to do one, so why do I have to do another one? Derbera. So rude. So rude. Alright. More boxes. 34. It'll show since they're nearing suppression, ensure that no one dies to them, and it tells you do happen. Try to keep away from the dead. To not be completed on the previous level, you should be careful to prevent any deaths inside section where it's located. After other enemies spawn from Mountain Spawns main body while it's taping, reducing its HP 0 does not place suppressant. Mountain bodies will be quelled only after other spawn entities. How nice. Oh. Maybe instinct wasn't the best, but we have a higher work success chance, so you know. I'm not sure what they get, what bonuses they get for working in there. You see, if you know, we get our silly little meltdown, no, I gotta remember Eliza's got the stupid gift thing. Don't want that to go bad. It'll be fine. They all say. I'm not touching the slime. Slime is problematic for the company. Let's see. We do the counter up, we try to get the midnight, and I hope we get it fast, and hopefully our employees don't all horrifically die. You know, maybe acquiring the Don't Let People Die gang would be better. If we didn't count clerks. I don't think clerks should be counted as people game. They die so fast. All they know how to do is paperwork, eat hot chip, and die. Donna, get in there. Activate the meltdown. Alright, the child, Star Child. Oh, this will be annoying. Did someone from the disciplinary team do this? Yeah, Harold, you come on down and do this. You're not working. He can't melt down, no. You? Yeah, that's fine. Hunter. Yeah. You're upset? Why? You should stop that. Have you considered not being upset? It'd be kind of cool. That lad needs some training. Alright, send everyone to work. Get back to it. Think you all are on vacation? Nah. Not at all. Not at all. Get in there. Oh boy, the bird escaped. Whoop-de-doo, the bird escaped. The bird is afraid of being beaten to death. So we just let it fly around, peck about, This one needs to be nicer. This one needs to be less sad. All right, mountain of smiling bodies. Yeah. Oh, I get the bullets back. That's what you meant. Oh, I was dumb. I thought you meant the clerks. Yeah, maybe I should just kill them all. Oh, what the fuck was that? That's not good. What was the stream? The tape information. Weak to red, endures everything else. What damage do you do, boss? Sit down here. Whatever you mean, this is the most relaxing game ever. Get out of there, get out of there, run, 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 run. Everyone down here, run to that elevator now! Please? Harold died. Bullshit. It'll be fine. After all we're gonna do is complete the midnight ordeal. Wait, what did Harold have? He had this. Oh, he ran up. Okay. You know, I think I am, you know, I'm sort of thinking about restarting the whole facility. You know, I'm starting to think this facility ain't worth it. That I get the midnight ordeal for Derbera done.
Feels good.
Oh, it's stage 3 already, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no. This day. No. It's... Oh, no. A redo day.
And the download speed has crashed to 0 bytes per second.
That is
Love it.
truly atrocious. I just need one alpha ego thing. This is tragic. You should infect your router with more malware so it becomes -1 megabytes per second.
Oh, now we are talking. 5 megabytes a second.
Oh my. Alright. Today is going to be Operation Kill all of our minimum wage employees. See, this is a really good moment because they're all, you know, if they overlap with each other. See, that's the best moment to do it. Without hitting one of our main nuggets. See, like that. Just destroy them. They are a detriment to the company. Just imagine watching all of your coworkers suddenly die. You know, they're just having a good old time. Then bam, Alpha's traumatized for life. Right there. They can live in fear for what happens to them next. I mean, it's not well, see, 3-fer. When we get 3 at a time, you gotta maximize the efficiency of killing all your employees. Lead a disciplinary clerk so that you have more bullets per meltdown. I see. Who the fuck is back?
You rated Prophet of Lust.
I did. Yeah, like yesterday, I think.
She's pretty cool. Only issue is that she claimed me.
She claimed you? The fuck do you mean claimed you?
Not kidding. Her words.
I see.
Go ask her, I don't know.
I see. I mean, I gotta... Great, now I have to do this in Kermit voice. I'll file a thing to HR right when I can, alright? Monster Girl HR, very good. Some of the best HR.
Poggers, bitches.
They have other problems, but it's fine.
LMAO, I love this.
The power of Kermit must never be forgotten. Alright, let's find out what this one likes. See, disciplinary bullets don't count as killing, so it's A-okay. Welfare department, be well-bared. For your fear. Oh, I only got one. Unfortunate. Oop, see? Good pile. Traumatize. Get rid of more. Every clerk is a liability. Oh. They want fast. Can't handle it. Nope. Kermit plays the destroyer of worlds. Let there be none that survive. Destroy them all. Kermit feels nothing but rage, destruction, and a desire for me to get this midnight ordeal done with. Alright, what is this idiot like? Do you like attachment? Hell no. Do you like insight? Hell no. Ain't got a clue what it likes. Latinas? Maybe. Maybe it likes Latinas. Clerks' lives don't matter. This is a certified Queen of Hatred post. Alright. Minute's up. I'm free. training team. Mr. Daniel, learn empathy. There's like a whole thing of, you know, Kermit the Frog talking like a safari hunter when it's just me killing clerks in my Lobotomy Corp run, because all they are liabilities to the company. My best workers, my best employees. Oh no. Whatever will I do? Punishing Bird got out. That Big Bird motherfucker needs to go back to Sesame Street. Yeah, are you sure, Hod? That one's a freebie because I felt like it. It begins. It begins. No, at least I know I'll dip my exercise in. Alright.
Need to build your muscles.
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
We need a muscle mommy, not a wimp mommy.
Not a wimp, mommy. I can't afford to go to the gym no more. So this is my exercise now. That and taking a long, relaxing. Rocks are free.
That's too fucking bad.
It is a big it begins moment. Damn, it's time for the forbidden art of you must become strong. Rocks are free, yeah. I need more big rocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Push-ups. Now for the leg lifts. Luckily, I don't have to move far for these. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Oh yeah. 5 squats.
Yeah, just 5 squats, huh?
20 push-ups. And 25 sit-ups.
Oh my lord. Right. You know what? I'm gonna add something to this, to my stream setup, because I feel like it's a bit needed. Select font.
And that is?
An on-stream tracker for exercises. Give me font like, I don't know, size 26. Where is it on the thing? max transform. Yeah, I'm gonna. What color should we make this? Should I just leave it a nice bright or white?
Moo, give me your milk. Give me your milk, please.
What in the fuck was? Yeah, all right. Exercise time. All right, so push-ups. All right, 25 push-ups. I feel like that's good. That's good. Then I'm gonna make a copy of that. I'm gonna paste it. This one's gonna be for actually the exercises themselves. So I can reduce the font size to, like, I don't know, 128? Yeah. Push-ups. Let's take a look at how many we got here. So 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20. Squats 5, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Sit-ups 25. Don't ask me why I used the stencil font. I just kind of like it. Watching my chat be buried in by the exercise routine. Alright, so. Back to push-ups. I'll take a sip of my drink.
We have been very bad, ooh.
Suffering. For our little ding. If I could make it all automated, that would probably be better, but I'm lazy. 20 push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. All right. Itchy. Now for squats. I need a vacuum in here. Yo. Esty. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now for sit-ups. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm taking a little break. You guys enjoying this? Ow. I forgot to update the squats. Yeah. You guys enjoying this? You little Ubers? I did 10 set up, so we're down to 15. 10. All right. 1. Refund that. 2. 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Bah. Bah, 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 bah. One. Wait, no, 11. That's the number I meant to say. 12. 13. 14. 15.
That's evil.
And 5 push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Blah. Back. The music stopped. I forgot about that. That just made it even worse. Ah. I spit at you. I spit at you. Rude motherfucker. Yeah.
Phew, 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 phew.
Phew, 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 phew. Phew, 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 phew. No, there's gonna be a meltdown soon. Alright. Who's crashing out? You two. Yeah. Alright, I don't really have somebody that is so, like, pathetically sad they can really do this. So... Harold, go in there. And you liked Insight. Chow, you go in there. Less liabilities. I wish there was just a button that was just turn off clerks. Like, you know, Angela, can I just not have clerks in the company building anymore? Like, can we raise the security level here? Because, these guys are just a liability and they keep dying. You know? And I need less of them to die, Angela. You think you can get them the fuck out of here? Now, I know you're like, oh, that's not, you know, it's more efficient, energy efficient if people die. Well, energy efficiency goes out the window if they keep dying anyways. Can't be energy efficient if we never complete the fucking day, Angela. This is why nobody listens. The manager guidelines don't cover and stuff very well. And this creature, we just need to get one thing from him. And then we can rewind the day. Because, well, it don't really matter. Keep hiring people! Why are there even more clerks than yesterday? Angela, I know we have money or something like that, you know. The problem is we can't keep them here, Angela. They're just a liability. Now, we're gonna keep sending them to this, like, alternate horror dimension if you keep messing with the fucking stuff. We need less employees to die. Because the more that die, the more break out, and the more that break out, the more that die. Like, the loop is bad. We're not having very efficiency energy gathering days, Angela. It doesn't fucking like anything except repression and instinct. Alright. And we can do it slightly faster. The rat. Have you considered giving our employees a pay raise? You know, we're about to be attacked by a swarm of worms. Hod. It don't matter, Hod. It don't matter. Like, I know there are a bunch of poor people in the back streets, but we don't need them. We really don't, Angela. Threefer. No, I missed. I only got 2. Send them on vacation. Give them a legendary paid day off, even. We just need less of them. That's all that matters. They're just in the way, Angela. Like, yeah, this guy thinks he's part of the fucking team. Not anymore. Alright? He was a liability. Not a part of the team no more. And we'll keep doing it. At every opportunity where it's most efficient, like right here. Alpha the team. These guys are crashing out, and, you know, they're all sad. But have they considered just stop getting in the way? I like the uniforms for the extraction team. Too bad they have to fucking go, alright? Oh, you motherfucker. You smelt it coming. I don't care. Gone. You have a bad haircut. I'm just finding reasons to fire them. I'm going to complete that midnight ordeal and get that Alf ego. And this whole place is going to be nice and squeaky fucking clean because there won't be anyone here to spill blood when they die. Hey, you guys can, like, move out of the way. Thank you. There we go. There. Set off the meltdown. Donna, learn to be a person. See, now the place is so much cleaner. We need to downsize the staff. Pansy, go in there. You guys go in there. Like, I'm sure these guys can handle it. Not you, though. Can you guys, like, hit one fucking worm? Fuck! Of course, the one place I don't pay attention, we get some deaths. Not in the mood. Clerk, get the fuck out of the way. Liabilities, all of them. If they die, that's another liability for the fucking company, alright? Alright, Pansy, you just... Mason, you take care of it. Like security teams, you guys need to take care of this. Well, these guys, just another liability for the company. Like, just look at them. They think they're gonna be paid today. Shoot the closest one. Stop trying to like be team sniper. Okay, they left. Okay. They're up there. Like, it's already bad enough we got Magic Bullet on the team, you know, the king of collateral damage. And now they're up here. Like, one of you kill that one. And the other clerks that want to like mess things up for the company, you know, we got a security team moving through, taking care of everything because real security costs too much fucking money. You! You. Down here. Done. Disciplinary team is only alive because they worked in the bullet factory. You know what? They'll be gone too once they're no longer fucking needed. All right. If at any point they're at threat of dying, then they die. By me. Killing them. Where did the worms go? Mason, get up there. Too much of a liability, they gotta go. Them dying is a bigger liability than them fucking killing. Alright, everyone back to your fucking offices. If you survived, back to your offices. We're not even anywhere closer to our midnight ordeal. Not a single step closer. I guess we're closer to this guy, you know. What do you like again? Attachment. Sure, Mason. Get attached. Pansy, get in there. You know, do some work. You know, company standards are, you know, not great at the moment. Everyone's kind of upset. Now that they have to clean their own toilets after we fired all the janitors. They are a liability. Janitors had to go.
I got my hands on Red Bull Ruby Edition.
Oh boy.
It was really expensive. Like $3 for one can.
That is on the pricey side. The main question is it good? He's at 2. He's happy. Look at him. He's happy. Plus 3% work chance. He's so happy. We need that eagle gear. You think a -6 is worth it now that we got the +3? I don't know. Be a little uncomfortable. But I believe in my workers. In my company. You know, some of them can do really good. Other ones get kind of eaten by horrible monsters, but you know, that's just part of the employment, and then they won't remember when I come bring them back. New black damage. Does your 12 counter thing go bad when it's a bad result? Yeah, I don't want to risk it. I think I just want to get all of his stuff, and I might just restart the entire run. I don't know, get the midnight ordeal and then restart the whole run. Yeah, do this and then do the extraction team one. Because you know, Mihan has to be so fucking mean. Why doesn't she ever be nice to my employees? No, I didn't realize there's supposed to be a whole map of the facility here. Intriguing. But now everything's so much cleaner. I mean, there's a little bit of blood. It's fine. Like what? Only like one clerk died. It's fine. It's just, you know, you just gotta find the, you know, the stragglers, the little extras. Oh, I was inefficient. But you know, the facility will be way cleaner. It's like Space Station 13, alright? If there's less people, there's gonna be less blood and less work for the janitor before the janitor dies. These guys are on the chopping block too. Now that there's so few remaining. I see somebody walking, minding their own business, it's over for them. It's over. They're not getting out. Actually, don't go there. Actually, no, it'll be fine. I'm gonna kick it off. Alright, who's melting down? You. Alright. Shao. As the janitor, why is nothing in the janitor closet? Well, we can't afford a janitor. I'm trying to remember if this is the one where if you equip it while you're not hurt or not. I don't remember. Central. Onryo, come on down here and you do it. You're kind of more expendable. Oh, this is the gambling machine. Central, Tanijun, run on over here. You do it. If Onryo can't get there in time, then I'll send somebody else. You know, Janitor, why is the closet empty? Because you're next. Loads execution bullet with malicious intent. Conagen lost his dacha gamble. Unfortunate for him. We're not taking care of Punishing Bird. We're gonna let this thing be on for 10 seconds. Return it. I think that's the one if you wear it for too long, you die. You see, now the whole building is nice, clean. There's just a few more liabilities to take care of. And now the building is liability free. only thing left now. Workers. We're gonna have a violet noon, so I have to make sure that my workers don't explode. Weak to red damage. I like how they start adding weak to red damage later in the game. Weak to ordinary, normal, beating them to death damage. What the Lord would have wanted. Alright, everyone get to work. See, now that the whole office building is so much cleaner, it's a little bit nice in here, you know? It's like you can enjoy a nice day. So it's like, wow, it would have been like this the entire time. All my fantastic workers, you know, doing their very bestest best. While we will definitely treat them as best we can if they survive. Really kind of a skill issue on their part if they're not. You know, if they can't handle it, too bad. Man, I remember in this game when this thing was the fucking nightmare game end runner for me. I couldn't kill it, I couldn't do anything for it. Now it's nothing to me. It's nothing. Now it's this thing. The nightmares only get worse. You know, when you're a new manager, you know, you don't really understand. And then it's just like, oh, the nightmares get worse. They just get worse. Dumb. They get better, too. Oh, I thought we did one. I'm gonna get everyone into like their safety rooms and the hallways and stuff, and we'll get them ready. And hopefully they'll be ready. Why would somebody not be ready? Would Idjit be here? Would Idjit here be dumb and unready? You know, trying to enjoy his time before being lambasted by the company's HR department? Because HR is in a very happy place. They're filled with evil. Oh god, is somebody... I almost felt bad. Everyone to the hallways or elevators. Hallways, elevators, you know. Anywhere that's not a central location where you might get squished. Odds are, you might die. But that's a risk the company's willing to take. Oh, I need everyone in the safe in safe places. AKA the elevator shafts. Because that's been predetermined a safe space. You know, everyone's gonna be a-okay, they're gonna be all fine. Get all healed up. Gonna get in the hallway. We don't talk about the survivor. That guy thought he was slick. This guy thought he was slick. Look at how many liabilities were still hiding from me. Just took one little thing, you know. They thought they were slick. Finger wiggle. No, 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 no. Not in this company. No, 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 no. They thought they were slick. Everyone clear? Everyone's safe? Everyone good? Donna, kick it off. This buys us a little bit more time. I think everyone's in a good spot. As long as they're not in the central room, they should be safe. No one's in the central room. Alright, kill teams, go! Everyone get out there, except you, Pansy. Pansy, where are you? Pansy? No, you, no, not you. Alright, you guys go up there. Help out. No, you guys aren't done. I need you guys to jump that thing. One left. We cannot let that thing think it's gonna be saucy, alright? Get it now. Stop it! Forsaken murder escaped. Actually, not that big of a deal. Of everyone to escape, you know, he's kind of mid. Kick his ass. Beat the living daylights out of him. Yeah, the Forsaken fraud. Alright, now everyone can, you know, get back to work. Get back to their office. Oh, I left those two, like, down there, which is a little inefficient, but, you know, it was fine. Give me more research on that fella. Pansy, Mason. We're getting that fella done. Look at him. Howling laughter of all that cannot be seen. You know, they think they're crazy. They think they're unhinged, unwelcomed. It's only the beginning. Our workers work very hard. Energy doesn't matter. Alright? Energy is irrelevant to us. Because when the midnight ordeal comes, we're buying the rabbits. Alright? We're buying the rabbits. To, you know, do the first part for us. Everyone gets to hide in one of these hallways, and then the rabbits get to do the first round. And then I just hope the entire company doesn't die in an instant. Yes, the workday's done. If I were able to, I would high five you. Why can't you high five me, Angela? You have like a human body, don't you? The filter turned off. You can give me a high five. You're in my office. Alright, fast. Interesting. I need to get one of these. Those are expensive. That's really good armor. That's probably a pretty good weapon. Those are expensive. Can I get 120 boxes? If I get that Alf, Can you handle this? Black damage? You actually have a lot of resistance to black damage, so do we gamba? Do we gamba with a chance? That's the question. Do we feel safe? Do we feel lucky to squeeze out all the extra energy? Because actually, we have the +6% chances of the thing. So you know what? Yes, I think we can risk it because it counteracts. And if it counteracts, then we can do it. We need it. Done. Daniel from the training team, get to work. Like, I know restarting a run wouldn't be that bad because we have a lot of good equipment. I just want to do the missions. I need to get the missions done, so I want to get all the stuff for him. Because getting all the stuff for them would be really great, and our teams would be doing pretty good. Like, at least the armor. Hey. Don't fumble. Okay, it wasn't a bad result. It was a mid. It was kind of mid. But, I think we can definitely get his armor, and then we can complete the extraction team mission. Don't go there. Donna, learn emotions again. Learn emotions again, Donna. Fuck. Okay. Well, we can't do him, so we're gonna lose some energy. Melting blood. I think it was we had to do repression if we didn't want to, you know, do it. So who can handle a lot of black damage, which I think is Mason. Who has the best black damage resistance? I don't think Shao can do it. It's gonna be extraction team. Mason is the tankiest, so he can handle it. Go yell at this slime. We cannot do Mr. Woodsman. He would kill whoever goes in there. So we're just gonna lose the energy there. Shao, go in there. Do you care if it's the same person? Yeah, no. You, Pansy, go here. And you, Star Child. Hey, disciplinary team. Harold. Go talk to the kid. And over here. And you know what? Him melting down? Pretty good. It means we get to do this without a negative. And you're okay. We'll just send somebody that will be doing it just fine. Now we get extra free research on him. We'll just take the energy loss. Oh, boo-hoo, the bird is out. So what? This guy doesn't escape on his own. He needs a heart. He'll just kill whoever comes in. Yeah. But I don't think he escapes without somebody doing that. Mason is thugging it out like a real hero, keeping it all good. See? He was able to take a hit for the company. And he can go down, rest, and he's free from the STD. Green dust. Fuck, I hate that one. Luckily, we don't have a lot of employees that will fucking die to it. I prefer the red one, alright? The red one's way more manageable, but at least it wasn't blue. Jacob, go there. island over there. We're gonna get that armor. Boo-hoo, the bird is out, the bird is out. It's not the end of the world. Now he has a little rock that makes him happy. And we can keep sending Harold down there over and over again. Be like a happy member of the family. Those guys need to heal. Look at this, another run. Actually, gone very used. It'd be kind of cool if, like, the individual agents, like, the more they interacted with a single Abno, the better they got at it with that specific one beyond the stats. Because it's just like I know what to expect now. That would be kind of cool. You know, helps give them a bit more value so you feel bad if they die horrifically. Yeah, once they're all healed up, we go in again. We need that. We're gonna get that armor. The weapon would be better. We'll see what we can get. This one day is gonna be fucking forever. But we gotta do it. We gotta do it. What item do you give? That's an eye. Takes an eye slot. Smile eye. That does not look like it's smiling. It looks very sad. Mason? It's a Morton, Mason. Pansy. You know what? Even Harold can keep working with this one. He needs more of those rocks. Every member of our company is valued and respected. Kind of. They're valued for something. Something that'll be okay. We have enough. I kind of want to push for the weapon. Actually, at this point, I kind of care more about armor. Actually, really good armor for our fucking agents would be very pog. So now we have enough Alf. Now we have enough Alf ego gifts. The extra one would be safety. I will say, however, I would like to group up all my little fellas together. And like just have like 2 people handle the robots, you know, working their way up. So, you know, we'll do that. If we could do the midnight ordeal. I wonder, is it already locked in? Yeah, it's already locked in. Memory repository, it's already locked into this day. So it could keep going. Do I want to end the day and complete the mission, or try to keep going and get the other one? Because now I know it's like, it's not that bad. I just have to get used to murdering every clerk in my fucking company. Well, I wouldn't say murder. I'm not like shooting them. I'm just sending them somewhere else. Employee execution bolts. They're not dying. We don't know where. I don't know where they're going, but they're not dying. Yeah, you know. Sometimes we gotta execute our own employees a little. You know, it's for the good of the company. The other employees aren't so good at their jobs, you know. Just gotta do it. I mean, we got Christopher up here with the dupe gun. I mean, technically, we could try to do We'll see. We'll see. Trying to get that done would be good, and trying to work a bit closer towards getting this armor, which, you know, we're halfway there, so we could probably do it at the end of the day. Okay. So, I want everyone. I'm gonna start moving everyone to, like, here. Except for... not you, Medmir. You, Camille. Camille, you go here. Mason, I want you to go over there with Camille. Pansy, you're gonna go here. Everyone else, up here. Everyone else, right here. Everyone else, right here. We're moving everyone there. We're gonna trigger the ordeal. And, you know, Pansy and, you know, like Mason and, you know, Camille here can handle it. Our, you know, wizards, or, you know, our champions. Everyone, I know there are more people that have probably cleared out faster if they were grouped up, but I want them here to protect the other workers, all right? If they spawn in there, it'll be okay. I'll put them in there even. They don't really need to be in an outside room. You know, some of our powerful warriors need to be in there to protect them, while our, you know, actual most powerful warriors are preparing. Pansy is alone as always. You get used to it in no time. Pansy, you have no idea the special treatment you get because of your equipment. Like, astonishing levels of special treatment. But it's okay. Yeah, you guys didn't there. Now, I'm sure you guys would, like, instantly kill one of those robots. I'm just scared about the one or two of you that's, like, weak to red damage getting gunned down because for some reason they hit, like, everybody with their fucking guns. Alright. Everyone good? No! I was like, oh my fucking god, I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. God damn it. I was just like, okay, I need to go up here and click. And I was just like, I bet I didn't want to end the day. I actually didn't want to end the day. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. We'll get like one more ab now, and it's whatever. We'll keep moving forward. We got some promotions done. Some people are going up. Who's going up? Jacob? Yep, Jacob went up. Donna went up. Whatever. Highland went up. It's fine. Alright, we completed a mission at least. God. I'm so fucking stupid. God. My brain. This is what playing this... It's only been an hour and a half of this game. And we're all... Meat Lantern! I'll take Meat Lantern. Meat Lantern's not that bad. I'll take Meat Lantern. If they get out, it's whatever. We gotta wipe out all the clerks again. It's been quite a while since your first encounter with the Emeraldies. I should suppose that you've become a bit more familiar with them. Let me ask you this question again. What do you think Emeraldies are? Oh please, you can't still believe that Emeraldies are just bizarre alien creatures that appeared all of a sudden, and that we need to isolate them, do you?
My porn is improving.
Good.
Expect a post soon.
Nice. Emeraldies are not the evil monsters that you read about in old fairy tales. They are not some supernatural gods that descended upon us to judge our sins either. There's an old river that has been flowing at the very bottom of the world for many an age. It is the source of everything, but has been forgotten by mankind. Nobody knew of its existence, but somewhere in the world there are very small gaps, or holes. It is through which the river gently finds itself a stream. For instance, strange beings would sometimes crawl out of such a gap somewhere in the black forest located in the outskirts. Obviously, the amount was simply too insignificant for Lobotomy Corp's energy needs. Our singularity is not that we produce energy from abnormalities. Rather, it is the ability to create abnormalities themselves. Excuse me? Their forms were incomplete because they came from the forgotten place. We were scared of them because they were incomplete. It is because of that terror that they've been sealed underground. However, abnormalities are part of the seed. That's what I meant by possibility. The seed is not something that can be made in just a day or be created on its own. We realized that if we wanted to fix a broken system, we couldn't just sit around in a sunny spot waiting for the clouds to part. What should we do after planting the seeds, you asked? We can't control the entire process. We have to leave them to sprout on their own. Aren't we allowed that much hope at least? Welcome, A. I missed you dearly. I've been waiting for you ever since the very first day I started working here. You remember this ocean? You said this place is where everything from all rivers and streams will eventually settle. As such, at the lowest layers, everything sinks. What do you think of this heaven, painted laboriously white with plaster? I knew you'd come here soon. Please think of it as my welcoming gift to you. I figured that you long to see may have been something else than what I have become now. Time is like a scythe. Its relentless attempts to trim, divide, and cleave in twain the clasped together hands of those you love. Everyone I had loved is now gone, leaving me a tired old man behind. Please do not blame yourself. Back then were the brightest moments of my life. The only thing I regret to this day is I was too scared. I ran away without keeping my abiding promise to you till the very end. However, you eventually found me and helped me to fulfill my promise here. Can I ever be more thankful than I am right now? You're just too kind to me. Kind to the very end. Clear the day with 3 or more employees whose fortitude is 100 or more. That's easy. Erstwhile, the world in which you stayed was once luminous. There was the sun and the moon, and also the clouds and winds that floated around them. It was a world of light, so to speak. But you couldn't stay there. You were robbed of innumerable things. You lived with a broken heart, clinging to the void where pieces of your heart used to be. No one could understand your pain, nor embrace you. Eternal loss dominated you. I was one of the thieves who robbed you of countless things. While I was at the top of the world, I watched you and looked down on your struggle. Not just you. I've seen many others that struggled. Those attempts were no less futile than an insect writhing. All I had to do was simply stomp on them a couple times. But among them, there were some who would grit their teeth and climb up, dragging their broken bodies. It seemed that this was going to be another fun little trip, so I would drink a cup of tea before leaving with light steps. But as you could see, an unexpected encounter with the red mist got the best of me. And then you inflicted as much suffering upon me as I did to you, did you not? You were familiar with how to break the mind without utilizing torture or violence. After everything was done, you gathered up every little bit of what was left of my humanity, and you threw them into this pit until my spirit soured and rotted. Maybe you told yourself I deserved worse than that. Therefore, you're an upholder of justice who has defeated the evil, no? Then I must ask, why is that grand and righteous upholder standing here making himself out as a prisoner like I? And what happened with that coward, the one with fear averted his gaze from my dying one? Why is he down here suffering the same punishment as I? See, there cannot be a sight more satisfying than this for me. Is this all that idealism of hers came to be? You've dragged down your heroine with your own hands. You truly believe that your duty completes itself just for shedding tears at the funeral of the innocent? While you never even let their bodies rest in peace? Ironically, you found a hope in all this misery. The raw material of the bucket, and the path to the river of all. Out of her, you made the bucket, and you started to send it down and down into the wells of people. The bucket rises from the well of a person, filled with the water that can only be drawn by that person. An ancient font that has been flowing at the bottom even before the birth of the world. Now it simply is drawn regardless of the consent of the person.
Mimic well?
Mimic. When the bucket that holds the fated ideal of hers came in contact with the ego of another, a certain change occurs. I'll ask her about the change. Maybe it's difficult to understand only by listening. How about this? I could show you one of her miracles. It's taxing, but for you, I'll gladly do it. This is a very mean woman. The people selected long ago are awaiting their turns. I bring them here according to the register. Let me introduce one to you. This one is nameless. He has nothing left, for he has abandoned all that he is long ago. For him, things like the remnants of the past or the pain of the present don't matter. He only stares into the future. You dream well. Yes, you'll finally dream, for as long as you want one that you'll never wake up from. The employees will inject him with cognito soon. When the river flows in you, what world lies in you? There are as many worlds as there are people. Discovering them is rather fun. Oh, he doesn't seem to be strong. No one must see this. That is why they adjust the level of cognito according to my orders, keeping their eyes and ears covered. Sadistic mommy MILF woman. No, nobody should make direct eye contact with the drawn. But I can never dare to look away from him, or to close my eyes, no matter how unbearable it may be. In the eyes of the drawn, there are abysses that only I can endure, and there are things that shouldn't exist in this world. This is the punishment that you've obliged me to endure. A normal person would have gone mad thousands of times over if they had to put up with this. Thanks to you, I cannot even be graced with insanity or lose my mind. All I can do is capture all of it in my eyes. That is a gross meat noise. I don't like that. Now we wait. Will it rise anew, or is it destined to be stuck in this pillar and spend eternity with me in this place? I just need a little more time to find out. Now, do you finally realize what all these pillars contain? Well, consider yourself lucky today. At times, when the level of cognito is adjusted inadequately, some things that shouldn't exist come up as fragments. How funny that I say this, but they're like an adverse reaction that has its price for doing something unspeakable to a human being. The bucket can rise with some impurities mixed in with what we usually draw, such as the abyss within humanity and the subconscious, and all kinds of possibilities. From the past, from the present, even from the future, all kinds of beings have existed and will exist in this world. Given that they're outside our dominion, there's nothing we could do to govern them. They float around aimlessly, resonating with the abnormalities, and manifesting themselves in front of us when the moment comes. They are what you call the ordeals. Thankfully, they react to the 12 deterrents, so we can put them to sleep like the abnormalities. But that's all we're able to do. Yes, as you have learned, extracting abnormalities is my job. But creating them is Carmen's, whom you've buried long ago. She's the mother of all abnormalities that existed in this facility, and of all that will emerge in the future. Tell me, how do you feel now that you know the abnormalities that you faced above were part of these pillars? It's an agonizing sight to confront, but it doesn't matter to you. Not at all, or am I wrong? After all, erasing your memories and running away from them as if nothing happened is your age-old specialty. Complete a day with every abnormality currently within the facility. Hello, yes, more record team. Do you think we can do a midnight ordeal now? Reroll the abnormality selection. That'll be pretty nice in the future. Complete the day with every outro with the facility at the maximum observation level. Alright. That's doable. We just need this one. Meat Lantern is whatever. Alright. Begin management. We'll try to get the midnight ordeal. Let's see, I want Onryo. Come down, pick that up. Mason. Pansy. Mr. Disciplinary Team. Neville. Go here. Go here. Meal go here. Conagen can come here. I'm sure he'll be fine. He lost his weapon. Huh. Unfortunate. Training team. Oh. People out there did working in all kinds of departments in this company. Oh, and you know, just time to keep an eye out because we gotta murder all of our clerks again. Just give it like a quick pause. Every clerk needs to go to bed. It's just part of business at the company. Meat Lantern has it taped. Are you fucking kidding me? Why? Oh, it's because I completed the work too fast. I'm a fool. Well, time to figure out where he is. Really not in the mood to have some employees die to Meat Lantern. Down here? No? You two are lined up. So he has to be up here. There he is. Who do we have with the gun? Oh, perfect. 2 people done. Go to sleep, Meat Lantern. See, that was a highly efficient bullet. A highly efficient bullet. 4 workers, done in 1 strike. They're lucky, some of them. Some of these clerks like to get really lucky. I'm about to have a meltdown, so you. Dang. Alright. Best we could do. Yeah. Here we go. Probably not gonna bother with Meat Lantern unless it's, you know, crashing out. Didn't realize it wanted so much extra time. There. So, oh my god, I left the fucking thing on Onryo. Will its counter go down? It's fine. Onryo really wasn't that important, but I would rather not. We're gonna try and complete the Midnight Ordeal. Have 6 Midnight Ordeal complete. This is the only thing we do not have, you know, full operation. Tonajin, you wear it for a little bit. I'll remember. Actually, leave it alone for just a minute. Idana, go get some instinct from him. I don't know. Oh. Get on in there, buddy. Oh, Mr. Dunny McDunshoot man. Yeah, Idjit, you go in there. Hunter, don't in there. Midmere. Alex. Purple Dawn. Nah, that's manageable. Reload. Halen. What do we have that's lacking? Information team. Liza. You know, the information team is really made up of a bunch of nobodies, although Maximum was pretty cool at once upon a time, but we sort of downgraded him. It's fine. We just had one employee die. It's a-okay. We're just leading a few more. I see a good build up right here. Get rid of them. Yeah, I bet it feels pretty bad for the clerks that are just like, you know, the few surviving clerks. Hey, can you guys get out of that like office room? You know, yeah, this is really great. I can't read their names, so there are at least two on top of each other. So, you know, just leave the room for a moment, guys, and they step back in, and it's just like, wow, what happened to them? Oh, it's Straggler. Yeah, I wonder what happened to them. I'm getting some time off, if you can't believe it. I felt suspect shooting that one. information team is all over the place. Like, it's for the betterment of the facility. Less important people die if I do this, so it's okay. We have 1 bullet left. We'll save it for, you know, if we see any pile-ups. Like this one.
Am I still alive?
You're still alive. You're very much still alive. I have you hanging out in like the control team. You know, or controlling when bad things happen.
Fuck yeah, I got control.
Arguably, probably one of the safest departments in this building. Let's see, training team. Central. Who is lacking? Attachment information team. So many in the information team just don't got the attachments. Not risking it much longer than that. Give it a few seconds, it'll be fine. Pansy gets a turn, holds it for 10 or so seconds. Not in the mood for another horrible death. Alright, start moving back. Let's see. Alright, kick off another day. Donna. Fruit of understanding. Go. Send 2 there, send 2 here. Here, everyone here, here. Everyone here, go here. Send it there. You guys go here. Go here. Here. Yeah. There we go. Fruit of understanding. Quote unquote. The easiest noon one. All the other ones, pain in the butt. Some of these people just love to keep screaming, even though they're like mostly safe. Like, come on, it's not that bad. Punishing bird. Punishing bird this, punishing bird that. It ain't that bad. Just a little birdie. Another day in the company. Mason, pick this up for like 10 seconds. Yeah, that's good. Start returning it.
Go up.
Go up. Go up.
Eep.
Eep. Objectively, I should swap Pansy's gear to somebody else. However, I just sort of gotten so used to her having the magic bullet stuff, it just wouldn't be the same. It's just not the same, you know? Just not the same. Oh, okay, we got it. Perfect. They will die from excessive regeneration. Ah, I see. Thought it was a time thing. Oh well. Let's see. Dungeon, go in there, because I think it'll be funny. More and more workers need to get happy, get jiggy with it. I'm gonna complete these missions. Because if I do it, I'd never have to do a midnight ordeal ever again. Complete the damn maximum alternation of every armor. I don't have the maximum for everything? What am I missing? What am I missing where I don't have everything? I would go through and find what's missing. Not you. 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 Is it an equipment thing? No, I've had to use those enough that I know I have them. You. It's definitely got to be one of the ones down here. You? Oh. You? You? No? You're maxed out, you're maxed out. You're maxed out. You're maxed out. Is it? Oh, it's you! You're the one. This is the one that kills people. Maybe later? Wait, maybe a bit later. I gotta make sure not to waste these bullets before I do the next meltdown. Can't waste these bullets. All these lovely clerks. Move them out of the way. I was hoping they'd line up. Would have saved me the bullet if they were so much nicer. Don't they care about company efficiency? So my W Court travel package when my vacation time finally rolls up. Oh, boss. Oh, boss, yeah. Only gets worse. I think that's most of the clerks now done and dealt with. Oh, Epsilon. Oh, I'm out of bullets. He gets to live for now. I milked that one for all I could. I need low justice. Alright, Eliza, you can kick off the meltdown by beating up that creature up there. Let me run the company? Ayo, what? Yeah. They're liabilities. Every clerk is the liability. We have three abnos down here. So when am I gonna get mod promotion? You're insane if you think that will get you a mod promotion. Okay, you do that. You, what do you like? You like instinct. We're gonna send somebody who kind of sucks at it. Oh god, everyone's too fucking good at their jobs. Okay, so that's gonna be a little bit of a problem. Let me find. We're gonna need to send somebody up here to gamble. Preferably with something expendable. Conagen, you have a stick. Gamble that. River, you're gonna insight that. I'm good at my job and you fired me. I didn't fire you. You still worked at this company. Everyone works very hard. I even think you're still alive in this facility somewhere. Oh, it's this guy. Well, we can only do this like once. We can stop him like once. So hey G-Lo. Hey, get low. Talk to this man. Talk to this entity. And now, yeah. After that, fuck sweepers. Okay. We're gonna have to deal with sweepers. That will be fun. The team will be fine. Everyone has their own mission to prove their own existence. Clean. Disciplinary department, you guys have served your purpose. It's time for your cleanup. Hey, it's time for your company checkup, alright? Yeah, Meat Lantern it states. We'll find where Meat Lantern is. It's right here. Can you believe it? Right here. I see, it's these motherfuckers. It's the reasons for that these motherfuckers die. Hello. Get a little thing to contain. See, another good day in the company. I think that's all of them. I think we got all the clerks, or at least like 99% of them. It only took like 60 bullets. But it needed to be done. It's for the safety of the company. Anyway. Get back to work on this one. We got the gear. We got the goods. We got another Alf set. Which is all that matters. Company will get better. No. I don't have any mods. I didn't know there was a memory leak. Very intriguing. Very intriguing. I went into this game as blind as possible. Turns out, you know, our workers aren't having the best of times. Lob Torch sure is the first game by Project Moon. Yeah, they've gotten better. They've certainly gotten better at their jobs. So, if we don't need, so to complete this mission, we're gonna have to send somebody to like chug this over and over again. So that's gonna be Conagen. He is the most expendable. He really doesn't have anything special. He can go take a glug from the thing. You know, it's fine. We don't really care about his life. Well, you have other expendables. They gotta drink it, and if you drink from it, chance you explode. Unfortunate, but I need to get that maximum observation level quest done. Because somebody wants to bust my balls. And in fact, this game makes me do 2 midnight ordeals. Like, one's not good enough for you, I have to do another one. I feel like I'm being, like, cheated by Gerbera. Also, now that we don't need his stuff anymore, we don't need to risk it. But, to be fair, it's not that bad. We can afford 2 rounds. 2 rounds in the Thunderdome. No, I mean Black is being all sassy. All sassy with us. And then we're gonna have to deal sweepers. Luckily, they're not gonna kill most of our clerks because I did it for them. It's me. She felt it is you. You are there. Watching from the containment room. Does even admiralities need enrichment? It's good for them. Some of them, at least. They get a bit bored. Now we just gotta... I don't know. Get our workers happier, I suppose. Some of them aren't doing so hot. So be it. We just need to get them all ready, and then we shove them all into an elevator to run away. Once we're like one away, you know. I don't remember what the sweepers are weak to. Camilio. Walk that way. Everyone else, up here. Everyone else goes up here. Apparently doing a resort, but I did not have any ammo that broke out and would kill me insane. Doing I'm assuming a restart. The instant thing came. Yeah. I know that feeling. It's not great. Hunter, you're also going up there. I need to make sure I have like a team that can protect the others up there while the main team is here. Like, I need them to be able to like insta kill whatever they're dealing with, while the cleanup team is what I refer to the like 3 or 4 nuggets I have that roam around whose sole job is to kill. He's been hiding. He knows what I've been doing. He was hiding. He was hiding in the darkness of the welfare department. He was making it through the day. He thought he would get paid. No. Can't have any of them live. I have 3 adnos that, you know, escape if too many people die. So, you know, it does real bad. And it really sucks when I'm trying to do a midnight ordeal too. Gotta do a midnight one too. But it's fine. The entire team up there is on defense mode in that room. They'll move over to one of the other rooms if none of them spawn in there. What the fuck are you guys doing there? Get up there. Did I not move you guys up? Get up there. We have to have a team that can insta-kill any sweeper that steps foot in that room. Everyone else, without a clean-up team. They worked up from the bottom. We got Magic Bullet and we got these 2. They can handle it. The blue gang. You are so slow. This is why we're having you drink the fucking tree sap and maybe explode. It's guaranteed that you're gonna explode. The odds are not in your favor, and I'm willing to sacrifice you. I'm willing to sacrifice anybody with expendable equipment. Somebody had to make it bad. So, everyone in their places? Everyone good? Alright. Let's see, anybody want a little bit of training? Anybody, hey, information team. Actually, how about who up here? Who up here is lacking some empathy? You know, Highland, get on in there. Time for a little bit of training. Kick it off. The sweepers cometh and we taketh away. We're gonna let them spread out a little bit though. Let them come in here. Pansy's fine, so that'll be okay. We want them to spread out a little bit because they don't like to stick together, so. Mason. See? It was like the one of the few corpses that were actually here. Yeah. I'm kinda, you know, not so sure on Pansy's level, so you know, Pansy can just stay down here. Yeah, these two guys can handle it. They can handle sweepers nice and easy. We got our, you know, our tank. I don't understand why they target. I don't understand how their targeting works, but we got our tank and we have our gunner to handle it. The ones moving up are a higher priority. If they're down here, safe. It's fine. If they wander down the Pansy, Pansy can handle it. I want to avoid any sweepers walking into you know, the safety baby room, all right? I'm not here for any like the babysitting like daycare room needs to stay safe. See, now this is the power of, you know, the alpha ego stuff. Mason can fight a claw. He's the equivalent of a claw. He ain't making it far. Kill it. I heard like gunshots, but it was just that bastard gaslighting me. Alright, next one. Next one. Oh! Yeah, Pansy's in a fight. Yeah, Pansy can handle a few sweepers. I think that's the... Is that the last one? I'm sure there's another one. Oh, there it is. All the way down there. Little rat. Oh, and here. Janitors. These fucking janitors. The city's janitors. Hey, you know, as fucked up as the city, at least they don't have a homeless problem. They just, you know, dealt with it in the worst way possible. Okay. And that guy's like right there, making our little guys run back and forth. Alright. Alright. Can I click on the Mega Warrior? The send Blorby down to kill that one. Blorby can solo easy. Kill the other one.
I will kill.
You will kill. Yeah, taking you off of the babysitting duty. And having you fist fight the street sweeper. And win easily, as expected. Come on, guys, it's one sweeper. It's running away. There. Alright, everyone can return to their offices. Go back to work. If it doesn't take too long to get to the midnight ordeal, maybe I'll do it. Have you seen the video of the clerk stolen? No, I have not. How? How? That sounds insane.
New person.
New person.
Hello.
What day? Hello. See, they didn't. Okay, so we need to use this thing 3 more times. They're still alive. Pretty good. You know, let's make sure these guys are nice and distracted. See if that will help. Hard-working guys doing their best. Hey man, Tanajan, you gotta like drink that. You gotta win like your coin flip like 2 more times, man. You gotta keep drinking it. Oh, he lost. Their 12 counters didn't go down because they were being distracted. Let's go. My favorite part of it is waiting for the bird to move. Yep. Alright, pull someone down from the control team. Maki! I don't really care for you. You need to sip the thing 2 times. Oh. Oops. I didn't know it did that just by selecting it. Oopsie daisy. Oh well. A tragic accident. Hey guys, I don't know send Blorby to like clean that up. It'll be fine. A wee witch's friend. So that's what it looks like. That's the only time it's ever really happened. Really unfortunate. Good thing they didn't really have anything. No. That was too bad to lose. You know, Gilo is just so under-leveled. You know, Gilo. Eliza has it too, so I can't use Eliza.
Hello do be underleveled.
River. No, River was kind of a filler character, you know, not the.
Some might say mentally, I say physically.
Oh, hey, Mason has the helmet now. Nifty. I'm gonna heal Mason up. I zoned out. What is physically? Oh, Mason's level. Determined convincing refinement. Yeah, damn sure. Now these dies, their thing didn't go down. Let's see. When 10 employees died. I'm gonna pull River over because River really is just expendable. You know, I kind of vibe with him, but somebody needs to drink the giant cheese sip. Alright. Bets, will they win? Will they die? Let's go. Bet now, will River live or die? It can be anyone's game now, anyone's game. Will River live or die? They lived! Why did I not have the maximum observation level for every abnormality? Who am I missing? You? No. Okay, I'm gonna look up this one because it should have been that was the last observation level. The easiest Alf. Definitely not Melty Love. Army in Black is technically an Alf. I'd probably say Army in Black. I think they count as an Alf. Yeah, it says Zaren, but they're an Alf. They're pretty easy. It's just, you know, not letting people die is the problem. This motherfucker, Dodd, no, he was a pain in the ass. Melty Love's a pain in the ass. Blue Star? I had to rewind on Blue Star due to the sheer amount of deaths caused by Blue Star. Blue Star? Probably, I guess. I don't get what... I had a lot of people die when I did Blue Star. Alright, did you get this set of gear? Yeah, a lot of doobers. Doesn't have a set level requirement. What? That's maxed out. What? Who? Luminous bulb? I don't know. I'm gonna Google what the problem is because this should be done. Or is it because I haven't clicked end day? I don't want to end the day now. Lobotomy Corporation. Behind. Give me the quests. Let's see. No. Beyond quests. Missions. Show me Behans. That is not help at all. Helpful at all, game. What's wrong with the mission? Do I have to end the day or what's wrong? Okay. Found it. Oh, I have to end the day. Okay, so it has to end the day. We're gonna make sure that I got everything. Because I got everything for you. Oh, got all everything researched for you. Make me lose my mind. Tool ones are done. Alright. I think I want to try and end the day. So I could... So complete the 2 missions and I don't have to worry about them. Yeah, 3 people died, whatever. I'm almost tempted to try and beat the game so I can just play Library Ruina and like I'll just read the other endings and just see what ending I get. Cause I'm so close. Hey look, it's Blue Star. Do I want to do Blue Star or do I want to gamble? If it's I've already researched. I really do not mind looking it up. Blue Star. What was your dealio? Can I just ignore you? Think I can. I deeply fuck with 2 of these adnos. Alright. I've sort of hit the previous streams. I've sort of hit the might not be modding the game. But I will check the fucking wiki. Cause I really just want to beat this game. Hey, let's see. 0620, nothing there. I want that one. Which one should I get? And what's this one? There's nothing there. I mean, it's an ALF, so maybe I can do it for the research. Then move it on. Let's see, what's T131? The Silent Orchestra. Oh, it's that motherfucker. No. No. Nothing there is the most difficult, Abno. Well, I don't know about that one. Just don't fuck up. Oh, yeah, that's such a nice thing to say. I'm not getting Silent Orchestra, not after the last time I had him. I'm definitely not getting... I'm forced to take an elf here. Okay. I'll go with nothing there. I'll did the research. This place, where it was once only silence, perhaps because it was only you and I here, it's gotten a bit livelier thanks to the Sephiroth. Unlike me, they were weak and lacked rationality. They made so many mistakes that greatly annoyed me. I do not approve of you placing the Sephiroth here. However, you told me that your atonement and the awakening of the Sephiroth were key to the untying of this knot I lie in. I didn't know what you were talking about. You also told me I wouldn't understand. You even blocked me from interfering with that relationship, saying that it must be left as solely your role. You were right as always. Even if I stay here repeating this endlessly, I suppose I still won't be worthy of understanding it till the end. To quote one of your favorite lines, a machine must behave as a machine. So I had to play the role of the observer, the only role you bothered to give me, enduring all the pain that the others forgot. I don't think I'll have to point that out again. Are we managing to get closer to our goal? On the contrary to what people say, it appears that aging does not necessarily bring greater wisdom. I just look at this old man going through what feels like an endless cycle of intermediate greed, the obsession over things that have passed, pointless regret, now trapped in a routine of staring at the iron hands of time without reason. By the way, I've always wanted to ask you something. I notice you wear a sad expression on your face each time one of your employees died. Just as I have become an old man, no human being is free from the cycle of life and death. As our research was to cure the disease, not to live forever. How about an example? You remember that one employee, the one who was nice and upfront with you? He passed away recently. When he received the letter that he was accepted into the Lobotomy Corporation, he never would have expected to meet such a futile demise. If I wanted, I could have brought him back to you. But I did not, and as in the order of this place, an empty spot shall always soon be filled. Did you finally discover the secret of this place? Lives are trivial here. A continuous hold on life can be severed so easily, yet may come back as if nothing happened. We've reached a point in which we don't need to mourn their deaths. An employee who died just yesterday may come back from my simple call, yet another employee may never open their eyes again from a single wave of my hand. This is what death means here, eh? It is neither honorable nor noble, nor is it miserable or cruel like we may think it to be. So please don't punish yourself too much. I do not wish to see you suffer from such a personal and insignificant thing, for the future will bring you much more pain to bear. Are we winning? Who's this old dude? Hakma. He works in the records department. Now I just sort of got him. We're about to be on a horrible cycle forever. Hey, Bahan. Where are the goods? Okay, the temperance isn't, ooh, the limit on temperance is increased to 120. On prudence and temperate, the limit, ooh. I can raise the limit. Ooh, that's a tough choice. Temperance is good to raise up. These are all good to raise up. Still fortitude. Yeah, I'm gonna do fortitude. More health is good. We need to hire. Hey, wait. What? Oh. Okay, so I did complete that mission. It just doesn't give me any dialogue. All Sephiroth must have undergone core suppression. Okay. Well. Push past our minute plus ultra. Let's see. We need to put somebody to work down here so the game feels alright. And A-okay. Hey, do one of you want to join the company? We have so many lob points to use. We're gonna try and do a midnight ordeal. But surely nothing bad will happen later. I want a me. Alright. Hire new agents. Customize. I dip waffles. Alright, what type of look do you want? Six. Oh, that's IWOT. You know what? We'll do IWOT first then, because they know exactly what they want. One. Let's see. 6, 13. Green all the way. That's Miku. You want? Are you trying to look like Miku? Is that what you want? Make me how you imagine. No.
Lila, you are a Zenless master, no?
I play
What do you think about Grace?
Grace? Would definitely say top tier if they did less feet stuff with her. Why did she have to suffer in the foot for the foot fetishes? Alright, let's do a face. Somebody wants to be green. Closing my eyes. No. Alright. Welcome to the company. Kept clicking on the wrong one. I'm not spending extra. It's sad, I know that way too well. Higher. Customize appearance. This will be I dip waffles. Let's see. I'm gonna learn how this color wheel works real quick for what I want to make. Yeah, that works. I'm not giving you the poop hair. I don't like that one. This one. With that. Let's see. What is, I need something that calls to me. That we'll go with this one. We'll go with that one. All right, let's give you guys some equipment. Some lovely equipment. You guys are gonna work in Central 2. Character has been fed into the seeing machine by nothing. Survive. List. All right. We have Lantern again, so you know we can have lots of Lantern fun. You're gonna get the little ice spike. You're gonna get that's already taken up. Actually, where is it? Only one? Preferably better here. Actually, let's Mr. Christopher. I mean, we were gonna make Christopher the Goo Man, but do we have any like 5?
I dip waffles.
We got the idea.
What a relatable name.
That's probably what you get from beating the Red Mist. I'm guessing it's some combat related things. Harold is a 5. No Neville. I don't think that pale sword is really gonna help out, man. I think it's time that Neville gets himself a weapon promotion. Well, he's been here for a while. He's a very reliable employee. So, get the big hammer. And he's gonna get the suit. What a foul suit. 2 resistant on black damage? Ooh. They could handle they could definitely handle the slime. Nope, you get double ego gear for Alpha Womp. That's pretty good. That's really good. Waffles will get.
Imagine being able to handle me.
It would be.
Couldn't be me.
Couldn't be you. Hell yeah. All right, Waffles can be our new samurai.
Waffles, yay.
What should we give the Miku warrior, the nefarious senior? They're not bald, so I can't give them the bald gun. Now they can have the ice spike. Yeah, the Emma Tum. Maybe. Let's give them. I think I saw a good suit that was available. Where was it? Where was it? I swear I saw it. Where is it? Yeah, that was what I was looking for, the Latina set. Where did it go? There it is. And let's see. Mr. Christopher. Mr. Christopher. We have Eliza here. I guess Christopher can go here. Right, now that Jacob's like this, we'll move Jacob here. Waffles, able to here. And Nick's down here. Shuffle them around the team a little bit. Yeah. We're streaming Lob Corp. You're still alive? Somewhere? Yeah, you're up here. We're gonna try and do the midnight ordeal on this day. We need to do the midnight ordeal. Man, I wonder what you like. Let's figure it out. Go check it out. Give it some instinct. Also, you know. Damn it. Damn it. Well, luckily that's a level 5 employee stepping in there. Yeah. They're all level 5. And then it's a full level 5. Now, while they're doing that, hunt. It's time to begin the hunt. The liabilities must be purged. It's part of working at the company, all right? Maximum efficiency. You too. This is genocide. No, it's not. We're sending them on vacation. We're doing what needs to be done for the good of the company. Glad I'm not that guy. Yeah. Lots of workers in here, you know. Just gotta wait for them to line up a little bit. How you guys doing down here? I only need Lobotomy Corporation to get the ending. I want to try and get the good ending. I don't like how this thing breathes. I have like 3 abnos where it's just like, yeah, we need like, oh, not Durbabahan. This fucking dog is so fucking weird. I don't like that noise. I'll get back to you, freak. Camille, do your work. Fuck! I'm stuck. Okay. Somebody's down there. They're not gonna be happy. Your hair gave you 2 away. Thank goodness I can maximize the efficiencies of these bullets. Cool dog, what's its name? Trash bin. Damn it, Donna, you got in the way. You had to save those foolish employees, huh? Don't save those 2. Nerd. Let's just pray you get green midnight, yeah. I don't want violet midnight again. That one was so fucking annoying. Ugly ass dog. Hey, more deadlines. That was a weird noise. Don't think I like that noise. Anyways, you know, keep working with that one, Waffles. We'll double it up by making Wote work here. I beat Midnight Violet twice, still better than Amber. I've beaten I've beaten Violet Midnight once. That is the only Midnight I've gotten. I don't want it again. I was mostly really annoyed by how long it took for the rabbits to do their fucking job. And by that, I meant die doing their fucking job. And I hate that I have to do 2 midnight ordeals. Robbing me. Just don't give it too much thought, as those whose eyes just accept it and move on. Yeah, sure. Don't think about it. It is not a good time. Alright, let's see. Anyone up here needs some insight training? Oh, Waffles needs insight training. And Gilo needs some insight training. Did Gilo up here? Anybody need some attachment? Highland needs attachment. Highland's so lonely. Bro, there's 2 course impressions that guarantee midnight. Yep. That's very cringe. And it's just like, we worked very hard on it, said the devs. You gotta do it twice. It's just like red coins. Alright, that light's starting to get pretty warm. It's like, we want you to see the animation, so red coins. Not in the mood for another total wipeout of my entire working staff. Anyone not really good? Oh, Ponze? Ponze has good insight. Run over there, kick that thing up. Eliza, go there. Start the meltdown. I need those bullets for if King of Greed spawns. Alright, so who's melting down? You? Alright, easy. Just an idiot in there. Just an idiot. Don't work very hard. Who else is doing it? You. Mason, take care of it. Same, bro. We'll win. We'll have a great time. We won't be violently beaten. Mason's just not the same, considering he's wearing the bedazzled helmet now. Get on in there, Hunter. Like, all I want for this stream is to, I think I want to try to, I don't want to try and end this stream on this day, so that's why I want to do the midnight ordeal. That's gonna take like another hour or more to do. There. Go here. You already got the case. Oh, we did increase those rates after all. We need to move people around so they can get some actual, training in. I don't think this guy cares so much. It just ain't the same. Ponze in there. Mason there. I also got to make sure to eliminate the problems. Destroy the liabilities. The less chances of employee death, the better. Don't worry, it doesn't count if it's an execution bullet. They didn't really die. It really sucks that we have to hire all these clerks just to kill them. But that's just how it is in the company. I don't like that guy. They're sleeping. Yes, they're sleeping. They look worried. That one looked confused. Not yet for the disciplinary team. We do them later when we run out of bullets. Well, when we don't need as many bullets. We don't really lose that many from taking them out, to be real. Oh, look at them. Yeah, get in the hallway. Sign your death now. They don't have a Yuri moment, and I was just like, not in this company. Sorry. Zoomer hair. Purple. You guys good? You guys alright? Yeah, you're just breathing. Packed and turned to a shell. It really is just don't send somebody weak in there, huh? That's really its whole issue, is just don't send someone weak. Don't send somebody weak and pathetic. Dang. Alright, whatever. You guys get to work. I should give him better gear because he's all tier 5, but you know what? It's funny because I'm making him the knight's bitch. You guys are getting demoted for making me waste 2 bullets. More training. They'll make the bird feel better. We'll send Waffles up here to get some prudence training. Let's see, anyone up in the upper floor need some attachment training? Maximum, come on over. Energy doesn't matter, alright? You just need to work. We'll get to a midnight ordeal, it'll be fine, and everyone will be very upset when they lose their pension. Donna also needs to be better. Back up. Wait. Pause. Hey, where are they? I just saw that. Where are they? Why did it say they were uncontrollable? Where'd they go? Where are they? Was it because they were like transitioning or something? From the room to the other room? Because the shoe ain't evil, and they're not. Where are they? Oh, they're right there. They're fine. Game, don't spook me like that. Don't you spook me like that. That was rude. Foul beasts. I think I want a formal apology from you, game. Gotta start training your instinct on Jesus. It would be funny to see what'll happen. He does nothing but chill. Only the department restores the mental health after talking to him for a minute. You know, it's all good. Everyone done? Everyone good? Alright, we gotta get... Everyone get ready to beat up a bunch of weird creatures that are gonna pop out. That are very rude and slimy. Pause. Go in. Kill. 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 The wet man. Stop these foul things now. Alright. An easy cleanup, an easy time. Nothing to worry about. For now. Alright. Hunter, another round with the creature. I don't like the noises it's make. That alone is enough for me to be like, maybe we should kill it. Why can't we just execute ab-nosed devs? You know, why do they have to be immortal? I feel like that's very rude. You know, immortality ain't for them, you know? Maybe they can do a bit better. Maybe they can enjoy some nicer things. You know, they're working very hard, but they're very sad. Oh, punishing bird dot out. Oh, whatever will we do? It will peck at our little friend, and they'll be very sad and go, ow. Halsey, go up there. Eliza, go in there. Maximum, go in there. Stop making those noises. Alright. What do you actually like? Alright, so it don't matter. Deadly has cut off broadcast. Even Angela Faller Power had to cut herself off. Uh-oh. Don't you dare. Whew. Thank goodness. No one has to die. Thank goodness, no one has to die. We're really hitting, you know, around like, you know, Meltdown 3 or so. Most of the clerks are done. It's just, I don't need to be as efficient. You know, just wipe out a whole department. This is also when I start looking at, you know, efficiently dealing with disciplinary. They thought they were safe. They're never safe, alright? They're not safe. They were no more safe than anyone else. Like these two walking the seeing their toe workers, they had to watch their toe workers disappear forever. No reaction. They're in a better place now. We do this for the good of the company. Do you love the city you live in? Yep. Good. Good. Alright, let's see. Anyone else here needs some, how about Central? Central team needs a little bit. Highland, you know, you go there, you know, Gresham here, you know. Gotta keep the training up. We're training up more tubers to reduce costs. Honestly, getting dies instantly up to like tier 3, you know, in all their stats. It's probably one of the biggest buffs possible. But if Gerbera gives double Alf stuff, that's pretty much making our private military. We can have more workers that can survive. Why the hell is my phone tweaking? I ate your SIM-tard. I told you not to steal Blorby's internet, and you know, and that's what happens.
I ate your phone.
Exactly. Central, buddy. Woody. Oh, wait, nope, don't go there. We gotta kick off another meltdown. You know, actually.
Gotta go, Zyla.
Ah, bedtime? Understood. Understood. We need some elf gear for the Donna. I feel like Donna. There's some characters need some better gear. We also need to get that suit from the slime. Alright, the child. Disciplinary team, you have anything you need training? Neville. Get some insight. Okay, so this is what we're doing. Hunter here. Gonna be down the intern like again. Insight. River. Ooh. Oh, you guys. Okay, you go here. Do we have anyone with weapons I'm willing to damba? No. Could I replace the pitchfork? Yes, I could. Alright. Agent Dido put his pitchfork in the damba machine. For the good of the company. We also gotta be careful, because once this is done, Meat Lantern's gonna break out. Which will kinda suck. Oh, Punishing Bird. Of course Punishing Bird escaped. It's Punishing Bird. Alright. Pause. Meat Lantern has escaped. So now we need to find where Meat Lantern is. Send somebody to deal with them. Alright. Mason. I do not wish to see you suffer for the deaths of your employees. I mean, it's Meat Lantern, it's gonna be fine. If it was anyone else though, on the fence there, boss. Oh my god! Mason! Rage. Why did you just try to walk there, Mason? Actual rage. Meat Lantern's gonna be back in its hole. Hunter can go back in there. Face. Well, I want to see himself free from the company. He wants to leave that badly. It's just like, I see a chance. I could finally die. Gets bit by the monster. Too tough for the monster. No, you can't do this to me. Manager saves his life. It's over. His chance at escape was taken from him too soon. Really a sad day. So now all he gets is he gets a little break from work so he can heal up. Paid leave. Not even paid sick leave. We treat him here so he can get back to work. Me. Mr. Christopher, go get yourself some more insight. Attachment, Blackshlant, Halen, get on up there. Do not open this. Redacted. Nothing there. What a name. What a name. Ugly creature. Destroyer Schwitz, do you care if we do Fortitude on you? Nah, you're fine. We need more employees to get to that legendary S tier. Nyx. Jacob. Look at fucking Jacob. Like nearly max stats and still rocking that like early game bludgeoned in suits. Cold-blooded pillar. It's like, yeah, he needs better stuff. We don't have more stuff. We need more stuff. Any clerks still alive wandering the halls? I need something to make me feel better. What's in here? You. It's just like, you know, hidden. It's like getting ants with like a little laser, you know, a little magnifying glass. Let's see. Does your thing go down? If it's neutral. Get some work. We have enough boxes for replacement gear. You know, I'm really glad this die don't melt down no more. Really glad I ain't gotta worry about that no more. Honestly, quite helpful. Send them up there. All these workers, you know, just ain't that bad no more. Prepare for the next meltdown. Another day. Alright, who's crashing out? You guys are crashing out. Who is the man? It's Neville. Neville, get yourself some insight, boss. Mason. Hansi. Hunter. Anyone else melting down? You lot? Ugh. Shall go with them and you. Your attachment, but it don't matter very much. We'll send Nix on over to do it. We can do it once, and then, you know. Oh, we're gonna have a noon. Not that, and then you know what? That one's not bad. We can handle that one. Doesn't even be afraid of warm hormones as long as they are told person. It wants a heart. Oh, how sad. We can handle an indigo noon. That one's not so bad. We have the kill team go upstairs, and we have the nursing room upstairs, and the kill team works elsewhere. Oh, boss, we're so close. Foul beast. Always would have extra boxes of that one for the future. Alright, Hunter, get to work. This thing doesn't like anything except that. Inside or attachment, so it doesn't really matter. They're the same. Get some rest. You got more rock candies. Your eyes aren't lighting up with your sunglasses no more, but that's fine. You know, you got some good gear. I shouldn't have given those to you. That was the mistake I've just realized. That was a mistake. That I fucked up by giving those to him. I just realized. Because he's our best choice for Melty Love. I forgot, I've swapped him the suit. I mean, Mason can handle it. But, you know. It is what it is. Central Command. Get to work. You need to get stronger, after all. You can handle a little bit, can you? Hunter works very hard down here, the only person worth it, and they have their assistant River, who had to sacrifice. Well, we almost sacrificed. You guys did the work. I am not comfortable enough to go double speed. Not right now. I don't want to accidentally like turbo boost us into the fucking death dimension. Because that would be unfortunate. Look at Christopher. 66 max fortitude. He is really soft. Blue Noon is not bad. No. We can handle that. We did that earlier. Mason can basically solo it himself. It's just about making sure all the weaker guys don't get caught up in it. Which is pretty easy. I just have him and Mason, you know, have an adventure. Pansy stays here. Everyone else goes up here. So that the greatest warriors can jump whatever sweeper steps inside instantly. So not escaping into the okay. Mimicry. Yep, very expensive. Pretty good. Pretty good gear. Faces about hell. Huh. Do you have it on your cheek yet? No. 2% chance. More good gear. More elf gear is never bad, and he isn't that bad of an elf, honestly. I'm glad I don't need to deal with them busting out. I just need to make sure that my people are in the right spots when it happens, so they don't just die. Oh man, if they just die, that would really suck. Yeah, punishing bird at stage, of course. Yeah, so begin the mass exodus, except for this. You guys go up here. You go up here. Pansy stays there. I want Mason here. You guys go up here. All you guys up here. All you guys up here. Are those clerks I see? Man, those guys were hiding pretty well. Yeah, no, not gonna accidentally press the end day button again, alright? I want them down here. We're gonna we go bottom up. Highland up there. Christopher up there. And we got some people with alpha weapons up there. They're babysitting. That's what they're doing, more or less. And the bird's gonna have fun poking at everybody because they ignored him like a big baby. Where do these clerks keep coming from? I swear they're just hiding in the fucking cabinets. What are you doing? Waffles? Back up there. Back to your room. Well, that's not your room. Back to daycare. I had like such a muscle memory response. Like I didn't even have my mouse and my hand on the mouse. I was just like, I need to click the end workday button. I'm just like, no, wait, stop. Just don't mess it up, all right? You know, anybody up here who wants to do this, you know, Maximum, you go do it. Kick it off, Maximum. Everything's okay. Target that one. Pansy doesn't need to worry. And, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, these two will handle our sweeper problem just fine. We have our face tank and we have our DPS right there. Hey, you know, the sweepers are coming to us even. You know, saving us some time. Hey, don't you run, coward! Get back here! Even the sweeper's like, no. I don't want to be here. Even the sweeper didn't want nothing to do with them. I could probably split them up. Even. So, you know, 1 for 1. I don't want to use Pansy until absolutely necessary. Magic Bullet's nice, but they're a bit fragile. They're a bit of a glass cannon. Get the fuck over there. Okay, stay there. Wait for Mason, all right? Sweepers aren't the best. Oh my god. Draw aggro! Learn that skill, now! Yeah, these two can handle a sweeper on their own just fine. So I don't even feel the need to keep them together. So yeah, Mason, deal with them. Oh, and we're immediately gonna get the red dust. What? Oh my god. Mason. Kill him. Being really, you're really kind of, you know, fucking it up for the company, Mason. You know, you got like one job, man. Got like one job. You know what? This is fine enough to send somebody else to go deal with the other one. Where is our killer? We'll send Harold. Actually, Harold will be fine. Yeah, they do black damage. Send some support. Just speed it up a little bit here. Tamil! I better walk away from the danger, says Camille. Little rat. Like, come on, man, you had one job. What's the red dust like? I don't remember. I just look it up. I've looked up ordeal so often. It's like it's on my it's basically hotkeyed onto my fucking browser. Trying to look up these ordeals. Dust. What's red dust? Okay, it's a giant horrible beast. Struggle at the climax. Alright. Getting randomly the creatures consists of some um I see. Alright. Was reading while all my workers got back in their spots. Tend to the wild beast. Oh look, they got the silly little teardrop. Christopher, we got the Christopher. Central Command Highland. You're sort of stuck working with her for the rest of the day, Highland, but it will be fine. Well, Isaac, don't deal with the bird. I don't really want to deal with the bird. All these horrible abnos and ordeals dirtying up our place. So foul, so dark and evil. Alright, yeah, I don't need to buy anything. It's just getting the goods. Being able to survive more is a grand achievement on its own. Now, I am not entirely sure how to deal with this one. Oof. Yet again, I'd prefer to take the safe method. So what we'll probably do is we'll have our ALF agents, you know, our ones with good ALF gear, you know, team up. One up here, 1, 2, and then, you know, like 3. The deal with it, you know, have our little kill teams. But let's start doing that. Minimize casualties. So, Camille will stay down here. Everyone else here goes up to the safety room. Donna stays there. I'm gonna bring Blorby down to the animation team. Actually, we'll put them in elevator here. If Christopher someone goes up here. here. Like, you know, decent stats, but not the weapons we need. Neville. Safety team, safety team. Put Neville here. We'll bring Neville up. Ponzi will be here. Mason will be here. Actually, we'll bring Pansy up as her own person. We're gonna leave Neville and Mason here, and we'll have Camille and Hunter here, and the rest up there. Everyone else is like on keeping workers alive priority. It's gonna need two, so we'll get one done now. Pansy will be a team of one here as well. Well, we put Blorby and Christopher here. Central Command. Oh, if only they put a central elevator. Or perhaps it's all on purpose. To maximize the death, anyways. It's time. Every time I say that, I'm like, it's like workday complete. It's just like, no. Attachment. Maximum. Begin Operation Crimson Dust. Alright. Okay, it rolls. Oh my god, they do so much damage. Slow the fuck down. You know what? It stops. We'll fucking jump it. Nope. Alright. Fuck it. That one's all the way over there. We'll try to focus in on this one. All right, there. These are a bit more wild than I thought they'd be. I'm gonna bring Christopher up because he's too at risk. He takes so much more damage than everyone else. I don't want to eat up the HP bullets anymore. If this motherfucker would just stop. This one's heading all the way back up. That one's cornering itself, so hopefully that won't be so bad. Go. Mind. This is so annoying. This is just annoying. Okay, it's heading this way, and oh God. No, I'm not risking it. I just started the dust thing, man. Oh, we got this one cornered. You fucking kidding me? It just... These dies are gonna move on up to the other one. Yeah, I'll spawn the 3 mini clowns, and I will try to deal with that if I can. Where's the fat one? There it is. All right. Wait. I saw them. Where are they? Fuck it. Do that. Go. Hunter, you go deal with that thing. Okay. All right, King of Greed's out. That's fine. That's totally fine. Yep, that's what I was afraid would happen. Fuck, 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 fuck. No one died. Everyone back in the room. Okay, King of Greed's right there, so everything's gonna be A-okay. So, like, can you guys, like, try and jump the King of Greed? Well, it's right there. Where's Pansy? I am rather tired of Pansy, doing horrible things that she shouldn't do. Send her up there. You're going to the timeouts room. King of Greed? If only. Now we gotta hunt clowns. No. No, no, no. Kill them. No, 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 no. Get down here. The shoes don't matter. Where's Pansy? No. Such a pain in the ass. Alright. Extraction team, go. There you are. Go in there. Go in there! Be really annoying if he broke out. Then kill King of Greed, that would be great. Hunter! Kill them! Don't stop at one! Meat Lantern escaped. Everyone fucking stop where you're going. Oh my god, there's a clown there. Go, 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 get it. Oh god. Now, we need to find where Meat Lantern is. Meat Lantern's down here. We'll just send Pansy to go deal with the Meat Lantern. Do not die, Pansy. I will be watching you very carefully. I... Ooh. Oh, and we'll do all this for one ordeal, one little ordeal. It'll be fine. One midnight ordeal. Stretch. I will stretch. Those little bastards had to free like the one abno that really would have made everything so much more complicated. With King of Greed. Oh, those little rats. Now everyone goes back to their spots. And we gotta start getting ready for the midnight one. And who knows what that one will be. All I know is it's gonna suck. As long as it's not Violet or Ember. You say that, and I'm gonna get jinxed, and I will have somebody to blame. Now we're to our regularly scheduled work, gang. Let's go. Everyone, get back to work, get back to work. We got lots of work to do. I need to get Christopher into some better gear. That tote's gonna get him killed. I'll read up on what ordeal it is whenever we get to it. I think? You think? You're thinking. After this, then midnight, maybe. Depends on my luck. Oh, dares make my computer device go boop boop. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's fucking game time. Ah. Four hours. Friday night collab. How long ago did he message me with that? That was a while ago. It was an hour ago. He was like, I see you there, and it's just like, I forgot. I mean, you know, if you wanted my attention, you could have said something in chat. Do not. Get to work, get to work. I'll go in the tune time speed. Like, you know, some of these guys are just, you know, expendable soldiers. They just ain't got the gumption to win. They got being yelled at. It's just like, Get the goods. Oh, we could probably do double on this now, maybe. I don't want the meltdown to start now, so no, can't do that one. Can't do nothing there. That's a bad idea. I don't want that with a well off meltdown. This is probably gonna be a little rough, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Gonna start it. Not them. Welfare team. You require insight. You do black damage. That is the best resistance to black. Alright, welfare team. Okay, I'll use Medmere. We'll use repression. Hope for the best. Whatever. Gambling. Who can I gamble with? Jacob. Attachment. Go there. Oh, okay, this is fine. See, I just don't think Mason could get to the other side fast enough. That's my problem. This, pick that up. Level, go there. We can't do that one, so we'll... Hey, look, it's a Violet Midnight. Oh boy, I can't wait to do that again. Man, this... How are these lights feeling? I'm gonna turn off this one desk light because I don't need it, but... We're gonna send... Yeah, no. Mason, go there. Pansy, just pick it up, put it right back. Turn it. Then do this. It'll be fine. I know how to do it. I should have moved an extra person down here. Okay, Meat Lantern escaped, so I need to find where Meat Lantern is right now. Where is it? Oh, it's right there. Oh my god. Oh, no, this is gonna be really bad. This is gonna be really bad. They do this. Shield. Whew! Fucking bastard. Get back in there, heal up. Bro literally just went out like 15 feet. Maybe we'll get that deer, you know, it'll be pretty cool. Got a few more stuff here. We're, you know, halfway there. Now we're gonna spend longer on this day because I'm gonna send in the rabbits. You know, I'm gonna send in the rabbits. You know, let them soften it up for me. Maybe I won't send them into every department down here, but at least, yeah, I'll send the rabbits for the blue one because the blue one's the real, and that's the real annoying one to dodge. Well, I've done it before, and the blue one, Mr. Eyeball Man. Rabbits might end up dealing with more than one. I think the rabbits did kill that one last time I did it. It just took them so fucking long. That it was silly. It was a silly time. So, you know, Neville, how about you get more friendship rocks? You know, what do? They heal you? Oh, it's only successful work. Kind of cringe. Kind of cringe, not gonna lie, you know. Hopefully the blue one, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. You guys better not count. You guys better not count those fucking rabbits as workers when they die. All right? It's almost time for the midnight. So let's start moving our teams. You know, Mason, Loba, I don't know about Neville. Maybe Neville. On it, Harold. Neville is on the team. I think anyone with a long range gun would probably be good on the team. And these two have decent stats. They're nearly max. Camille on the team. Maybe Medmia? They're a bit squishy. I don't want to put Christopher on the team. Well, I'll put Christopher on the team. It's a long range weapon. I'll put him on the team. The damage is variable. River will be on. Hunter will be on the team. River goes into the safety room. You're not on the team. You're going in there. Donna doesn't really have the equipment. We'll put you on the team. If you have either if you have Alf or long range gear, that's pretty much it. That's at Pansy. Pansy is too much of a liability. Pansy is more of a backup plan, so to speak. Not as safe. Not as safe. We move everyone into their new departments. Everyone that's a part of Central Team will be in the safety room. We're gonna be ready for the Violet Midnight. And it'll be bad time. We gotta be ready to call down the Wabbits. Some employees may die, but that's a sacrifice we're willing to make. That we might have to make, but it's fine. So. Oh, I forgot to move the rest of you. Get back up there. Like, I mean, you guys are pretty good. I don't know if Solomon's worth it. Bella might be. Her stats are good. She's got decent equipment, but the white damage down. And they take bonus damage. Unless they have a long range weapon, I don't really want to bring them. So we put them over there. All of you lot, you got any like special long range weapon and high stats? Well, you do. You might die, but you know, you might make it easy. Everyone up there. Everyone up there. If I lose Samurai Man's here, that'll be a little sad, but whatever. So yeah. Keep track of these two groups. You know, keep them going. We'll have Donna trigger it and then run over to the elevator. And we will immediately respond by sending in the rabbits. And then I'll never have to do a midnight ordeal again. And be free. The nonsense. Ugh. Of having to do that. Midnight ordeals are very cringe. I do not find them an acceptable part of my office. I was so tempted to... Yet again, the muscle memory of click workday before things get worse was just like the panic response. The panic response. Begin the ordeal. God's delusion. Okay. Oh, hey, one of them's right here. There's the blue one. Hey, it's cool that that's in Korean. All right. One's right there, so we'll try to kill it. There's the purple one. There's the black one. The blue one is right here. No one's in there. I'd rather, like, it'll be fine. Just to make sure. Information team, yes. Yeah. Begin. And, you know, gotta be ready to respond to any portals. Okay, pull out, pull out, pull out. Donna! Run! That way! They're fine. That won't hit anyone. That won't hit anyone. I'll move them down just in case. Okay, I'm doing that attack. Move here. Move, 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 move. Okay, that'll be fine. Elevators, my beloved. Okay, that's fine. Oh my god, that hit way more than I thought it would. Hey rabbits, how you doing? Still working hard, still working hard. Okay, that's fine. We can ignore that one. Okay, that one's fine. That one's fine. Okay, portal's coming out. Run. I swear, if they got hit, that would be bullshit. Less than half. Luckily, this one I dealt with this one the first time I dealt with this. Sort of teaches you how it's predictable. It's gonna take a while, a long while, for the fucking rabbits to die. Just in case. And until the rabbits all die or deal with that, I can't deal with the other ones. So I'm gonna be stuck dodging a lot. I don't trust that one, so I want you guys to move that way. How's the... Okay, it's doing that attack. Get down. Okay, we did as much as we could with that. Back into the elevator shaft. Back into the safety elevator. Okay. Hi, Swishy. We're killing some false deities at the moment. Okay, we killed the red one. We're stuck here until the mercenaries either win or die. So now we're just stuck on dodge. Just dodge attacks. How are you? Are you having a good day? The furries are fighting their bestest. I wonder what stats they have. Besides their, you know, silly guns. I need not become complacent and lose my workers. Well, that's half the rabbit who was ready to die. This amount of death is usually seen in missions when outskirts are clearing through the ruins. Oof. Yeah, it really sucks for you guys, huh? Maybe you should kill that thing better. Hey guys, move here. Can they not move into that elevator? Oh, fuck. Get back in here. Oh, they're fine. They didn't get hit, that's good. Come on, destroy it. I hope you're having a good day. It's done. They blew it up. Took them long enough. Mission is complete. Yep, thank you, rabbits. Now we can move on to phase 2 of our operation. Now, we dealt with the one that did red damage, so we don't need to worry about red damage as much. Now. I will not directly attack it from that angle. Oh, wait. Well, we can't move past it. One moment. We've dealt with the two worst ones. Now we just have to deal with the other two. The rabbits aren't really capable of killing more than like one on their own. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Are they body blocking for each other? Are they doing this? Oh my god. Fine. Choosing to be extra annoying. Right. Start moving that way. I want to get into that elevator shaft before we attack. Take the low road. Take the low road, gang. They're doing everything they can to like block us out. I'd rather not risk finding out, you know, just how bad it is. Of course. Okay, good. They're not aiming at the team. I don't know if that'll hit them or not, but I don't think it'll kill them. Nope. Man, I sure do love the AoEs, the boss fight. It's really cool. Okay, it's not aiming towards us. Yeah, you guys have so many other places you can aim. Can you do that? Oh, perfect. Actually perfect. Yeah, everyone needs to get in the spot, you know, we can start killing this one. I wish they didn't have so much health. That one's gonna be the most annoying. Because I'm not even sure we can outrun its portals from that hallway. But I don't think they'll kill us. I think we can run away fast enough. Doing that. Run. Get out of there! Perfect. God, that noise is foul, but you know what? That's just a sign we're making progress. We'll have to do that 2 more times. Okay, that one might combo move us if we lower its health enough. So I'm gonna let that activate. Alright. Yeah, oh. Get out of the way of that, gang. Get like right there. It hit our other team, kind of. If we can do this deathless, be pretty good. Now that's a karma-inducing statement, but you know, it is what it is. I don't count the rabbits. They're not counted in the casualty statistics at the end of the day. Neither are clerks, so they don't count. This one just doesn't take black damage at all, which was a good chunk of our damage. Next one's gonna suck because it's gonna be immune to white damage, and we do a lot of white damage. Portal sound effect. Okay. Move. No time to wait. Get the fuck out of there. Get the fuck out of there, samurai. But it takes about, like 10 seconds. Ugh. That little sword is a bit better. When are we gonna get some Alf Abno egos? I mean, I think we are getting some. Maybe? I don't know about that bird. I don't know if that bird's an Alf. We're close. We're so close, boss. Nope. Another message. Oh. Session. How dare they raise my little lads? Run, my little nuggets, run! Be free from the beast. They're trying to defend them. Are you kidding me? Run, my little nuggets, run the other way. Foul creatures. Wait, does that thing have health regen? Has black damage been healing it? Okay. That's that one dealt with. Now we're on to the last one. Which might be the trickiest because it is... there's not an elevator nearby. Now if... I'm gonna test something, so we're gonna set anyone here. If white damage heals it, I do not want like Mason or, you know, Hunter involved. Because that I noticed that last one was healing, and I'm thinking maybe the damage type was healing it. Which would explain a few things, but we will see. They certainly weren't taking that damage. I think I got rid of all the white damage sources. Not you. Nope, you. Get that thing out of here. And you. A lot of our good weapons were white damage, but we have a good amount of red and black, so it should be good. I gotta listen to that thing. Yeah, it's not healing. That could have been bad. Alright, it's about to do its thing. You guys run over here. You guys run this way. Luckily, because it's a swing, I think can get out of the way. Sure. Okay. So it's not so bad. I was being a little inefficient this whole time, but this is fun. Okay, motherfucker. Real tools. You're only supposed to defend yourself one time, alright? Per health segment. Don't cheat me out, alright? Speed it up. We're so close to completing the Midnight Ordeal, and we didn't have to use up all our energy for the rabbits. Rude. Well, actually, you know, that helped a little bit, and you know, I can't believe they helped me like that. Okay, still hit my little guys, but yet we're putting a shield on them, a white shield. Welcome to the Cadians, motherfucker. Alright. Run that way, my little fellas. Run that way. Oh, that's bad. Okay, they'll be fine. Don't know about those dubers, but Quick, do more damage to it. Oh. Run. Run! I think that's the last one we have to deal with. Alright, turn back. We're killing this thing as fast as possible. And then... it's over. Oh, we don't even have to collect more energy. It gives us the quota we need. End workday. Oh, finally. 74 minutes. Ooh. Proceed to the next day. Yes. Ah. No deaths. We did that without anyone dying. A violent ordeal's not that bad. Now that I understand it, it's not that bad. Just like some stuff you just can't deal with. Okay, cheating time. I think, oh, these are gonna all, wait, these are all gonna be items because this is the fourth one. So it won't be that bad, but I want to make sure it doesn't mess me over. Mess me up, you know? Because I don't want to restart. I want to make sure I have stuff that lets me get to the end. So let's see, we got T0990. Skin Prophecy. What does this one do? Form of bloody pages, table of events and death, table of employment can benefit the facilities. Single-use type, what do you do? Use prudence by 50. Tone weirdness by stack up to 10 times. Employee panics after reading the book, and the same day they use it, they'll get killed by a portal that appears below them. The pin. Seems like arteries dragging employee through the portal. Okay, that's not a bad one. You know, it honestly just means it's fine. Let's see, what's the other one? 09. See, that's just a, you know, the filter character. You know, 0996. Behavior adjustments. What do you do? Play by 15 inches. If the 18 inches examiner went when the examiner is returned before 30 seconds pass. Oh. That one's not bad. You just have to not go crazy. I mean, you got D9141. D. Where's D? 104. Backward clock. Pass. We'll do this one. Your scenario is reaching an end soon. Just do as you've done before. Although the energy you've collected will not be supplied to the outside, that doesn't mean your work was for nothing, or that this place no longer serves a purpose. My goal? Are you finally asking me now, after all this time? Of course, it's the same as yours. The conclusion of the script we have. If not, I wouldn't have a reason to go through all this trouble just to help you. Cheesed. It's quiet, isn't it? Take a good long look at this silence. Manager, have you ever gone up early to walk the streets at the crack of dawn? I think this moment right now is equivalent to that dawn in the outside world. The Admiralities are currently in torpor due to the heightening of the Queloff deterrence during off hours. Meanwhile, the employees are steeling themselves for when fate decides whatever happened to them. When the level of deterrence is weakened, the powers of the suppressed origins will soon wake them. It's always so hard to believe that a place as quiet as this will soon be engulfed by pandemonium. How nice it would be to keep this tranquility. How many times do we have to fail? How much more must we be accustomed to the darkness to fully encounter the light? Good morning, Cheester. Ah, yes. Good morning, buddy. Good luck with your duties as always. Mr. Cheester, I've been thinking, and I feel that I truly am lucky to be assigned to the welfare team. Seeing the Lobotomy Corporation is really competitive, but being assigned to this team, it's like a miracle. You know, brown nosing won't gain you anything. Just think of it as flattery, sir. There really is no one who cares more about their employees like you do, Cheester. I mean, just look at the department on the other side of our layer. Nah, that's not necessarily true. I just want to say I appreciate you and the many things you do, sir. Sorry for keeping you so long. I'll be going now, Cheester. Hey. Go get yourself ready for the day. For many days, I consoled myself by saying that I wasn't doing that bad for Sephiroth. Ooh. Right. I never put my employees on the verge of death like a certain red lad missed someone did, and I managed to be flexible in various situations most of the time. Getting mad at someone for breaking a rule or two, or agreeing with someone who claimed to make this place better. When I take a step back and look at it all, I just can't help but think, what's the point of it all? Of course, I hope to send them off in peace as they were just meant to die anyway. Meanwhile, I was hiding the biggest lie of all inside. I've been playing the role of a good leader, knowing that it was all falsehood. Lady Angela knew this too. She knew that I would never be the great man who would expose every little secret of this place to the employees and try to overthrow the system and plot. Well, I mean, I just wanted to avoid pushing her buttons. Working as the head of welfare department, I actually never cared about the welfare of our employees at all. I was so afraid. Angela stopped any seedling of doubt or inquiry about the nature of this place by killing off employees indirectly. Then I eventually decided to cover my eyes and ears and help Lady Angela with her affairs without questioning them. Cheesed, we have an emergency. You heard the status report, right? The Admiralities have gone out of control. I don't know what happened, but we need to retake control of the situation right now. I thought you didn't want to speak with me. What's done into you, Deborah? You're able to control the deterrence, aren't you? We need to increase the level of 12 deterrence right now. Angela will call the rabbits if the rest of the Admiralities aren't suppressed. I want to wrap things up on my side of the facility. But Deborah, no one is allowed to touch the controller of the Queloff deterrence without Lady Angela's explicit approval. You know that. You don't want to do it. You little coward. Do you think you can just get over every situation by going through the motions? I hope you continue to rot until the day you die, succumbing to your fears like the servile bastard you are. Choke on those sugar-coated words your employees feed you. It's been quite a while since I've been grabbed by the collar. Cheesed? You know I was coming, didn't you? Seems you know me all too well. Perhaps you are the one who understands me most among our Sephiroth. Weaken the 12th deterrence, Cheesed. What do you have up your sleeve this time, ma'am? You want to ask for reasons again, after all this time? Deborah and the other employees are fighting right now. You know that, right? Indeed, Deborah is. Sorry, this is quite humorous to me. I didn't know you would talk about Deborah. You should know. You've seen her yourself. Deborah has failed to control her entity and has now lost her way. What I'm saying is, she's not fighting for some grand ideology. She should know best how she stands. Everyone has their own battles in this place, but I can't seem to shake off this feeling that I'm the only one who just observes the situation from afar, not taking any action. I thought you'd enjoy those kinds of things, Cheesed. Taking a cup of coffee, enjoying the peaceful day, listening to your classical music. I would think that I'm providing the right environment for you, no? It seems our conversation has run on longer than I expected. Let me tell you one last time. Lower the deterrence. Alright everyone, let's make the best of the day, as always. open the door. Who are you, ma'am? Your taste in music is rather classy. Quite different from mine, however... What the... I apologize, I didn't think you would open the door for me, so I simply walked in. How did you get inside? Do I know you? I've arrived from the head. I was so desperately looking for you all. The reason why I came all the way here is... Well, let's just say I have showed up to play my favorite music. Excuse me, you there. Can you tell me the name of this fine gentleman? Daniel. His name is Daniel. Daniel, is it? That name carries much more with you than you merit. I would assume you are the one in charge of this place. Open that section where the monsters of yours are locked up. As you saw just a moment ago, it's nothing for me to open the locked door with my own power. I'm just being polite after all, asking you to open the doors. It's only fair as you're the one in charge here. I urge you not to resist, just listen to me. If you do so, a few of these people might be able to escape with their lives, no? It's easy to point a finger of blame at the betrayer. However, one never really knows what it feels like to be the target of such a thing until they've been in the shoes of that situation. Back then, a chill had overcome my entire body. It was a fear I'd never felt before. I had faced numerous experiment-intended abnormalities, yet I never experienced my body being paralyzed and my blood curdling in such a way before. So this is the head. Boss, enough of your orders. Don't try to make me justify my cowardly acts. I'm ashamed for consoling myself saying that there was nothing to be done after passing straight through the tunnel of defeat. I'm so struck with shame and grief, I can't bear it anymore. This body of mine is like a punishment for me, reminding me of my past. Can't even bleed from this body. I don't want to undertake dirty work for Angela's show, or be a puppet who gets praise and applause from everyone. Nor do I want to be your aide who can't do a single thing. All of this has been a series of shame for me. Manager, this shall be my rebellion against you and Angela. I'm the only one who survived, saying that there was nothing I could do, that I was too scared to bear it by myself, that I wanted to save at least a few of my co-workers. All those are meaningless excuses. I think I'm gonna die too soon too. The head is on its way to get you. I'll see you again in hell. Hey, sir. How is fear able to dominate the human mind? How many people would stick to their beliefs and morals if they were to come face to face with a true nightmare? The answer to those questions are why no one can blame Daniel's behavior. Truth be told, everything fell down the edge of the cliff the exact moment the head found us. Hang up the intercom. Our last conversation came to an end with a hopeless silence. Daniel, he was intelligent, held a high social position, and showed more finesse than anyone else in our research lab. He had an excellent reputation from the people who surrounded him. He had a sly yet charming smile and humor. It would have been easy for him to get into any one of the wings with his skills and personality, but he chose us, not the wings. Though amazing he once was, there was no doubt he died in despair and regret, cursing his choice. Seeing the dead bodies of his co-workers strewn about in front of him, not even having the single comfort of knowing that it wasn't his fault, unable to find any peace for his final rest. Alright. The idea that I'm sitting at the bottom, oblivious to what's happening up there, is an idea you might think of as true. However, it isn't true if that you who is unknowing. Pain, agony, regret, and the shadows of the past that would never release their grip on you. They've spent quite a number of days with you, but it's nothing compared to our time together. In the end, they never got to know you to the fullest. Those who could not accept their fate seem to have directed their anger toward you. Such as that one man, he who gradually broke himself whenever he was ordered to redact information. The unnecessary leakage of emotion is unfavorable. There is something I need to show you, so you can understand. There once was an employee named Anya. She lived with her parents and her little sister. She eagerly wanted to study, but her family's financial state wouldn't allow her. Still, she tried to join one of the wings, however, she just wasn't good enough for them. Where Anya was struggling to figure out what to do next, she even considered ending it all as a last resort. That was until she received a letter from a wing. Dear Ananasia, A letter that had a simple yet measurable line pinned to it. You are qualified to join Lobotomy Corporation. Awestruck, Anya read through the letter over and over again. It didn't seem like anyone was pulling a prank on her, nor that it was a mistake on the mail carrier's part. For a brief moment, Anya wondered if she even applied to work at the Lobotomy Corporation at all. But she soon shook that thought off. That was not important in the slightest. I took the role of the courier. I was the one who delivered the letters to people. I evaluated candidates to determine if they may join here or not, and bring a miracle to those who are qualified. Anya was not selected because she had excellent skill. She had a common trait that every person we hired had, but wasn't aware of. As you know, to become a feather, a part of the wing, one has to be immensely better than ordinary people. How could Anya, who dropped out of high school, had no special talents, and lived in the back streets, manage to get into our company? Would her family finally be able to pursue happiness? All of this happened 10 years ago. During those 10 years, her sister fell ill and passed away, along with her parents. Where is Anya now, with her entire family gone? She's asleep, down here. It is wholly under my jurisdiction to handle this, but I'll grant you access just this once. Call her up, please. Invoke her. Now Anya is at work, feeling like she's a brand new employee who just joined the company, completely oblivious to the fact that it's been 10 years since she actually joined us. You could perhaps choose to pay a small cost to augment her virtues, such as fortitude or prudence, if you wish. Now try to erase her, please. Get her away. How do you feel? There was a scream. I didn't like that. The Anya who was killed by a monster and the Anya whom you just erased are one and the same. They both evidently lost their lives. It is such a futile action to wake them and erase them to slumber again and again. Both their attachment to the employees and the Sephiroth's care and devotion poured into them become meaningless here. Everything that moves and is alive in this facility is on pause. They await the next morning when their eyes shut tight every night. Those of the layer above did not know that. They spent themselves emotionally for the deaths with which they were presented. Bearing obscure resentment in their hearts, they put all the blame on those like you. Then they crumble just like that. I urge you not to worry about me. I will not dare to do such a thing. I have always wanted to be an important part of your life. You all might have noticed, but we never had this kind of situation before. Those monsters were supposed to be slumbering away, but now they all woke up all of a sudden. There's no need to focus on what caused this. All that matters is that we solve the problem at hand. Let me add a few words before we jump into battle today. I don't need cowards in my department. You should not let complacency waver your mind when you confront the monsters. You must arm yourselves with anger and pure anger alone to crush those monstrous bastards. If you object to any of this, I suggest you transfer departments immediately. I won't squeeze out a tear or mourn over your perishing without even your name being left behind. If you want your body and mind to stay comfortable, I'll kindly drag your ass over to the pathetic welfare team so you can chicken scratch your dishonorable name on the waiting list for department transfers. This is a good reason why my department has far fewer employees than any other. However, I want you to keep in mind that this also means only the best have gathered here. Meeting over, we'll talk more when the situation has been sorted out. Miss Deborah, I think your mainframe has sustained too much damage. Maybe we should suspend the suppression operation for now. Sephiroth is investigating the cause of the situation right now, so we should be able to figure it out pretty soon. I don't need a break. I can still fight. On your condition... Shut up! I said I can still fight! 31 ego damaged. 17 employees dead and counting. And your body needs 5 or 6 parts replaced and repaired. It's not thrilling to look after a machine who behaves like a child in a temper tantrum. However, the Sephiroth of the middle layer apparently could not keep you on a leash, so here I am. You. Oh, poor little thing. Look at yourself. There was a time when I had a pinch of admiration for that fire in your eyes. But now even that is smothered with ire and madness. And it's such a shame that the both of us are locked up in this dungeon. However, I did not bend over or break my back at the very least. Imagine we will no longer have to face off with our lives at stake and be at each other's throats like the past, but... I'll say this for you, pitiful thing. Stare directly into the object of your anger. The edge of the blade that has lost its way will be unfathomably blunt, for there will be nothing but the void to slash no matter how much the blade is sharpened. I hope you don't think I get some kind of satisfaction out of this, seeing my once earnest rival now looking as pathetic as a dog. I have decency, you know. Cutting, slashing, throttling, trampling, destroying. Sometimes I remember the faces of those who showed me true kindness. If I could just get the smallest taste of revenge upon those monsters who stole their smiles, their happiness, their future, my sword and spear would never stop their flurry. I see people dying in my blurred vision, and they're always torn apart by monsters. Those dying faces differ from time to time. Sometimes they're strangers, sometimes ones I dearly miss, and sometimes I see Christopher or Miss Isabel. Whoever they were, I'm filled with agony for them. Looking at my paralyzed leg and my severed arm, I scream and curse my weak body in a fit of rage. Then I black out. I'm so sick of this darkness. It's impossible to fight with such low manpower. I cannot approve your proposal. Please reconsider. Why should I approve an operation that will so clearly end in failure? If manpower is the issue, I can make up for it. If they're too weak, I'll make up for that too. There's nothing in the rules against a Sephiroth utilizing ego, too. If you so wish, then I won't stop you. A familiar grip, the right weight, in a practice form. This feeling is so distinct that it pulls me right back onto the right path away from straying into wonder, just like a road sign. I completely lose track of the time when I wield my weapons. It was kind of funny to see Sephiroth and Cheese with bewildered faces when they witnessed me return from battle covered in blood. No matter how hard I stab and break those monsters, they will recover sooner or later. Some of them wail and others scream. In battle, I also fracture and break some of my components, but those are repaired. What a perfect little hell just for me. Missing your arm? Here it is. Think of it as a respectful gesture to a fellow warrior to leave you with one of your arms intact. I doubt she expected this, the tragedy she would bring here caused by the oh-so-great ideology of hers. I don't know if it'll ease your pain, but this happens quite often, more often than you may think. This is no less common than, say, a little seedling getting trampled to death. I must admit that you're quite the tough sprout, however. You even managed to thwart my plans a little. I never expected you would kill 2 claws, stop all the monsters, and finally come face to me and give me a fair fight. By the way, about those monsters, I cannot deny that they're astonishing things. Even after plowing through a hallway of your friends, they never softened nor tired. It seems you aren't much different from them, now that I ponder on it. Alright then. If you can still manage to hold a weapon and stand with your own 2 feet, then come at me. I will not be broken. If I can't get rid of these damn monsters, man, I wonder, I'll destroy the whole company myself instead. And finally my aimless wrath and crumble with it and rest beneath the earth forever. Among the many fixers of the Bat Street, she was one of the few who could go toe-to-toe with the head and the claw. She was called the Red Mist among the Back Street's denizens. That was a name she earned protecting us from all kinds of threats and maneuvers of the outside. Michael's betrayal led the eye to the den we hid in, then the head mercilessly threw their claws at us. Instead of dealing with the Red Mist directly, the ever-cunning head unleashed the unstable abnormalities to slaughter us. The abnormalities were out of control, tearing apart our comrades who screamed in agony. All the while, the claws sniffed out their prey and snatched it. The whole situation was beyond what we could handle by herself. She gave everything she had to protect us. She lost an eye, one of her arms was severed, and she had numerous deep scars all over her body she could no longer heal from. Yet she didn't give up. Eventually her efforts saved B and I from death. Like her corpse. The cadaver demonstrated the horrendous, unbearable situation she went through. After a long time had passed, her eyes opened again. However, her anger that had lost its focus dragged her down deep to the bottom. We had to reboot her many, many times. Oh boy. Okay. Pain. Come on, loading screen. Give me more prudence. Gerbera is easy, trust. Yeah. We also had to suppress Mr. Man. I think, wasn't Gerbera like a boss fight for hers? Neutralize her, the red mist makes her return. What's yours? Reach Meltdown level 8 and meet energy quota. An anomaly with the damage our employees receive is detected. Interesting. It is interesting. However, at 5.5 hours, I'm good. You know, I'm good to stream. I'm good to raid out now. I tired. I need a break from this game. You also can't do anymore in day 45. Alright, so I'm probably gonna do day 44. Or I might what I might do is I might rewind. I might do a day where I just I might do Gerbera's thing. Get Alpha Ego gear. You know, whatever I can get a hold of. And you know, rewind to like day 41. And just spend these few days doing all the core suppression stuff. But let's raid out to somebody. Let's find somebody to raid out to. Let's see. That don't look like Lobotomy Corporation. Let's raid out to somebody I'm following. See what we got. What the fuck? I love you, Colonel Sanders, a finger-licking good dating simulator. Huh? What in the fuck is this game? Excuse me? Alright, you know, we're gonna raid out to them. Apparently they're doing a little collab thing. I think it'll be funny to raid out to them and just be like, you mind explaining what you're doing, young lady, with this torty I see? Oh my god. I have no idea what I'm looking at. That looks atrocious, but it came out you need to do that when Doki Doki. Really? I see. Well, this is my first time hearing of that one. Thank you everyone who was here. I appreciate you watching me suffer. I wish you all a good night. You have something to eat, and love you all. Bye bye.